happened to me?
Jumpy, are you all right?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, aren't you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute!
That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
Then how do I take it off?
What makes you so sure?
Hello?
Hello? It's me. It's the video game guy. I play games on this channel. God damn, so much to talk about, but so little to actually say. God damn. Trash? What do you mean trash? Playing some of the best games. Playing Game of the Year Elden Ring for 140 hours. Is that trash? Playing Virtue's Last Reward. Possibly the best visual novel I've ever played. Sandy, thanks for the 58 months of trash. Thanks for 58 month resub. I'm gonna put that money towards buying some Spike Chunsoft X-Seed games in the X-Seed sale. I bought Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash today, you know, so you know, that helps fund that. It helps fund my panty game, my panty game fund. Oh my god. All right, this game, I had to fucking reinstall this game a second time in order to play it today. Luckily, my internet speed has went from 12 megabyte per second to 13.8. Not sure why. They've definitely done something, and I got this game in like 8 minutes. But you shouldn't need to reinstall a game every time you want to play it. You shouldn't need to. Like, the Xbox app is just garbage. It's literally trash. Literally trash. Oh yeah. So where I am in the game now is we've done all of the first tier decisions, a lot of the second tier decisions, and I think we expected this to be a black box, because normally it goes to a black box after a novel section, and normally the last box in the tree is a black box, obviously, right? Like, this is the end. K wins, Dio wins. In this one, there was a murder. In this one, there was Fi was gonna leave. But for some reason, no black box has appeared yet. Which could mean this is like the first game, and that this tree keeps on going all the way down. What had just happened, though? I'm trying to remember myself, because there's so many trees. Alice had died. Alice had died, and Quark had disappeared. And then Clover was gonna start talking to us, and then she ran away. I can't scroll up.
Run away?
Hey, come on, don't run away. Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from me.
I wasn't running away. I just don't want to talk to you.
Hold on. I just remembered something. We gotta quit out to the main page. For some reason,
Isn't that obvious?
even though these volume options look like the same as they were last night, until you go back into the menu and just like adjust them a little bit,
Isn't that...
they don't change to what you had before. So now they should be the perfect volume levels. I forgot about that. It's weird. It's like a little glitch. See, now the music's quieter. Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? I think Quark killed Alice. Well, you're not going to be able to figure out that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it. I can't tell you.
Is it Ten Miyoji?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
What the fuck? Of course
Forget
we're
about
not,
it.
yeah.
There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
Did they witness
I noticed
it?
something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too.
The
before
bomb?
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
How fucking vague can one person be? I'm thinking that what Alice and Clover worked out is that that there are bombs in some of the rooms. On the first tree, if you go through the cyan door and you do the cyan door's paths, there are bombs. And I think if you betray, if you betray on this game, you get to know there's bombs as well.
Anyway, I gotta go.
What did she work out? What did she work out?
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is
A
a
cyan solo.
blue solo.
A blue solo, not cyan, blue. She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Okay. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Oh, what Alice noticed and then told Clover.
Were you even listening?
What did Alice notice? If I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down to examine Alice's body. Alright. I have been waiting for a playthrough where they take the body to the treatment center and perform an autopsy. Because it's not like they have to do an autopsy like in a movie where they like rip somebody open. They just need to put them in a pod and it tells you what happened to them.
I'm investigating.
What are you
Doesn't
investigating?
look like I'm investigating. I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already.
I'm gonna try and guess what it is that she has. It's either a piece of paper with more AB game rules, or it's the Excellivier.
Have a look.
Oh. If I held something out, it was a handkerchief stained in reddish brown.
Looks like it.
Looks like blood.
It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, then whose blood is it? The old
Maybe.
lady? Oh, because in this one, in the two on the left, the old lady dies. In the one on the right, the bombs are planted. And then in this middle one, it's kind of 50-50. So maybe in the middle one, the old lady survives and plants the bombs? Do you think Alice killed her? The old
Who
lady.
knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Wouldn't there be a way to test this blood in the facility? You think she figured out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
I can guess that. I think Tenmyoji is blue and Dio is yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to find Quark, the little kid that went missing. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and
Sounds
Clover
good.
went to. Which is the archives? Archives, right? Blue door? This is floor A, so we're going all the way to the elevator to floor B. And then we're going through the blue room, which is either the garden or the archives. We're not going to the robot deck, or whatever it's called, the Golem Bay. I can't remember what they called the robot deck. The robot deck was really cool. It had like Terminator-style robots. I think I have a picture of one of them in my archive menu. If it lets me open it, I can show you. They literally look like T-1000s, or is it T-800s? Whatever Arnold Schwarzenegger is underneath his stuff, underneath his flesh. They look exactly the same. Red eyes and everything, even like the skull. Do I have this? I have this, right? It's in the secrets. Yeah, there he is. Guy's literally a T-1000. You see one here on the left. It says rec room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
We've done the rec room before. It's a pool table and there's some knights
How
and
many
stuff.
times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
There's actually quite a lot of weapons in the rec room. I was keeping my eye on that. There was a lot of weapons, but none of them were used to kill anybody so far. But there's a lance, there's a battle axe, I think there's a sword, there's a shield, there's the battle axe. There's a trident. Hold on.
No sign of him, huh?
Hold on. I just had a thought. I just had a pretty good thought. When Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. No. No, I need more information.
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
I'm not happy that Quark's still missing.
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. True. I know you're worried about Quark, but sending him out means we all die.
How do you know?
If he sends Quark out the door with his
He's
9
all I've
BP,
got
we're all
left.
dead.
If something happens to him, I'll... It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Brought him here? This is a huge plot twist. Tenmyoji has told us that he was abducted on a train while he was with his grandson, and that he's a garbage collector who recently found a warehouse full of rare earth minerals. That's Tenmyoji's backstory. We know fuck all else about Tenmyoji. Was on a train, got abducted, put into this game. Him saying brought is fucking huge.
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us. Zero made him an offer?
You mean you came here voluntarily?
What the fuck? This
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
this plot twist, this route here, going pink door, choosing ally again, and going green door, is literally the fucking most plot twists. Holy shit.
Why?
Please, just do it.
The other side of her bracelets. Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we were told. Then suddenly... in the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji pulled out some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it.
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
Luminol. Oh, he's using the black light in the roof of this room and the luminol that's in this refrigerator. He's trying to check to see if we have blood on the back of our wrists.
Good work.
Because
it's dark now.
we worked out from one of the archives. It's called Bracelet Free. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex games has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself into the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. So I think what they're trying to say is, maybe he's trying to spray the bracelet to check if it has like a, you know, like a little bit fluorescing. Or maybe...
show me your bracelets again.
maybe he's trying to check our hands to see if we have blood residue because we killed somebody.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that stuff the cops use to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Come. Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay?
Why did he spray us?
That's all I needed to know. Neither
What?
one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
I don't understand.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Are they suggesting that Zero Senior is not only a member of the game, but is also the person who murdered the old lady and possibly Alice? And that Zero Senior would have bioluminescing like blood on his bracelet?
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
Sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there and I'm not just about to ignore it. What did you mean that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. One of my theories was that Tenmyoji is Santa from the first game. Yeah, one of my theories was that Tenmyoji was actually Santa from the first game. But Santa's real name was something Kurashiki, because these two were brother and sister. The other person Tenmyoji could be is Junpei. We know that Junpei left to travel and kind of dropped off the radar. But if we actually are in a time skip and we're 50 odd years in the future, that would mean that Junpei had been traveling for 50 years and had been approached by Zero Senior in order to take part in the games, which he might have agreed to take part in, knowing that June, the person he was traveling to look for, was a previous participant in nonary games. So literally as soon as Junpei would have heard, you know, hey, nonary games are happening, he would have been like, God damn, I better join in because then June might be there. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot.
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it. Yeah?
Right, it's
Then
not
what
about
is
what
it?
just happened.
Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
I said he was gonna be... Oh no, I said the other ones were gonna be yellow and blue. Quark and Dio.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed.
No.
Yeah, she did.
No, I didn't.
She did scream.
Shut up.
Why are we
You've
saying
got
that to her?
stuff to do. Get going.
Why are we
Move.
saying that? Why are we trying to make her mad? I have no idea when this, like, story section is gonna end. It could literally be an hour-long story section. I mean, it's
It
happened
looks
before.
like another warehouse.
Okay. Okay. Kimrex, quick update for you, in case you don't remember. We're now going through Magenta Door, to Ally, to Green Door, to finding the Cockney Golem. Alright, bruv. And we're now way down here in the dirty depths. And we've just discovered that Tenmyoji brought Quark with him to the games because he made a deal with Zero. And that spraying your bracelet with luminol somehow means that we're not Zero Senior. Apparently spraying the underside of your bracelet with luminol and putting it under a black light tells people if you're Zero Senior or not. So Zero Senior cannot be Tenmyoji, cannot be Phi, and cannot be Sigma if he's telling the truth. And that's where we are. Also, my internet is like blazing fast now. What's that over there? This is the first time that we've ever gotten to read this. We've seen it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. 5 times we have seen this, but we've never gotten to actually look at it. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah. The one on floor A said, 2 comedians go comedy, which rearranges to welcome to my kingdom.
Never mind that. There's someone else here. Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Dio! Oh, also Tenmyoji has a bloody rag, and the blood is like old blood on it. Oh no, wait. Alice had a bloody rag. Alice is dead, right? But she had a bloody rag on her. And Clover said Alice worked something out, and I've also worked it out. And that was it.
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know?
You're
Seeing
doing
where life takes
nothing,
me.
Dio?
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
Meh.
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or
Kimrex,
kids in
I love
case,
this
guess.
game.
If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us.
Did you see my tweet where I mentioned that I had to reinstall this game again in order to play it? I got the exact same error message. What did I tweet the... I did tweet the thing, right? I got the exact same error message as before. Exact same thing. Showing that, like, check the Windows Store for more information about Zero Escape nonary games. Had to reinstall the whole fucking thing again. Why is Phil Collins trending? Is he dead? Okay, Okay, he's not dead. He's not dead. We're fine. We're fine. Phil Collins is not dead. Let's continue.
That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Did I stutter, or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
True. As far as we know, the only way to get out, other than having 9 points, is to inject yourself with the counter drug to the drug that's in the bracelet, or freeze yourself in the freezing pod, or get 9 points. Close for good, huh? I had to admit it, I kind of forgot about that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses here to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So?
This is a little graphic. This is Sigma's stomach doing a little flip. Doing a little flip on a skateboard. My stomach did a little flip.
What are you guys here for?
Oh my
Did you
god.
bring Fi here so I can kill her?
Oh wow.
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Ooh.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate.
What is that crane's
Word of
purpose?
advice, Dio.
The crane's been
That's
there the
not
whole
a smart
time.
attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two. Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right?
So he needs to go with the
Pairs
blue
can't go through
solo.
the same chromatic door.
Yeah, he needs to
Simple
find
enough
blue
for you.
solo.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are. Yeah,
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
This is kind of like, it's new dialogue, but it's
Bingo.
explaining old information.
See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it.
I
You
can't
and Kay are
believe
both yellow.
I've played 24 hours of this game, and I'm still like interested. Like, I played 24 hours of this game, and I'm still like hanging on the edge of my fucking seat whenever a plot twist is revealed. I still feel like there's a lot of information still to go. Hey, look at that! Color Fury! Because the memo colors are slightly transparent, when you mix it with the red, it goes purpley pink, and when you mix it with the green, it goes cyan. If you mix it on the blue, it goes blue. You seeing this? How cool is that? That's pretty cool.
You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white. So all the next teams are red and cyan, magenta, green, yellow, blue.
Exactly.
Because it's colors of light, it's not colors of pigment. You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green, it gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
And we can't find Luna. Temyoji, Clover, and Quark would be on the other one. We know that Temyoji's a red solo and Clover's a cyan pair.
The only one left is the other cyan pair.
Could there be any other combinations? No.
There's only one option this time.
Yeah. The thing that would make the pairs different would be if the bracelets got shuffled a different way after the AB room game.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
How long do we have? 45 minutes. At 40 minutes, we were meant to head back upstairs to Warehouse A to talk to Luna and everybody else, so I guess that's where we're going now. Yeah, floor A. Let's go.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you, Dio.
Right.
You fucking
On my way.
dick. Dio hasn't done anything bad though, right? Like, he hasn't killed anybody that we know of. All we know is that Dio, he opens the gates early, which means there's a time limit that wouldn't normally be there because he's a dickhead. He's like impatient. Whenever he's confronted with the fact he could have nearly killed somebody, he always claims that he didn't know, and then he's always proved right that he didn't know. Because the people who have the information are always like different people. So Dio's never really been a bad guy, he's just a dick. There's a difference, right? There's a difference between being a bad guy and being a dickhead. The lounge. What are the chances that Luna and Quark are in here and they're happy and nice and friendly? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yes.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier. Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Yes. It said when the 9th line ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
Memento Mori means remember the dead or something, right? Be aware of death or remember death. Yeah, there we go. I think it's usually meant to be we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Pretty straightforward, right? 9th line ate the sun. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in the sentence?
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti? Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
I mean,
I guess I have to do everything.
I'm not gonna try and
Part
work
of
it
it
out.
was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled 9th wrong. It should be Ninth. But the graffiti had Nineth.
Oh, so it did! The 9th. Yeah, so it did!
Exactly.
Wait. So they put in an extra E. Hold on. Can I try and work this out? If it's an anagram, right, and it means something else. Ate the sun, right. We can't get virus out of it or anything like that, right? We can't get robot because there's no R's or O's. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to work this one out, fam. This is a toughie. Yeah, there's no C's, so it's not gonna be like, you know, Alice can't be in it. There's no Y's, so there can't be like Tenmyoji. Alright, go for it. Tell me the solution. That's kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was like a kid who wrote it? Oh.
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
Did we even check to see if this is blood?
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
It would take forever to get. Ah, so you'd have to use Memento Mori as well. It's just like the main things, the main themes in the game are terrorists, robots, the moon. Ooh, moon. M-O-O-N. Moon. Right? Meme. Meme. Meme the moon. Meme the moon. I think she just tells you though, right? She's just gonna tell me.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
The first one says, "Welcome to my kingdom. If the ninth line ate the sun."
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
The red lion was a thing in the treatment center where we had a red lion eating like a, or a lion eating a red eclipsed sun in one of the pictures. It was also written on the wall of the bar. It had red lion on that as well, but I don't really know what it means. There's nobody I would consider a red lion. Like, the only person with red hair is Luna, and her name is Moon, not Sun. Two Milkmen Go comedy.
Astute observation.
Hold on, Kay and Luna aren't here. Oh fuck. What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
True. Guess you got a point. Where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Is she going behind here?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember?
Yes!
She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yes. What the fuck? Dude, Clover said Alice worked something out, and then the Clover worked it out, and then she's fucked off and said, "You work out yourselves, bitch."
Find something?
Blood.
Uh-huh.
But
nice work there, Sigma.
it looks a little bit too bright red. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Did Fi just call me stupid? Fuck you, Fi.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. It followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in the shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw that grab and lift cargo containers. This is 25 hours into the game, and this is the first time that we're actually acknowledging that the crane's here. So what's the deal with the crane? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
Oh shit! That's, can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a door on the side?
The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Oh, yes, This side is facing the wall.
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Death? Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Haha.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had.
Okay.
There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady.
Yes?
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief? I'm not getting this at all. I am gonna need this, like, spelled out to me. I am really not getting this. We assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. No, we don't. We would assume that she put the The blood didn't come from the handkerchief. The blood on the handkerchief came from the wall, is how I would see it. I would see it as Alice is mopping up that blood with the handkerchief. Not that she's applying the blood from the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? Yeah, the old woman's handkerchief.
And?
If it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here. True, okay.
And?
You want more? I
You're
don't...
almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
I'd imagine it wasn't here from the start. No.
Wait.
The dead body is only found if you go through the magenta door or the yellow door. When we went through the blue cyan door and allied the first time, there was no dead body. And no weird Tenmyoji stuff. Tenmyoji wasn't acting weird because he found the dead body because we never found it. Instead, what we were treated to was Quark going crazy.
When's the start?
Wonder if this is the GTFO concept. You're all reliving the same moments and being reset every time the game ends. We don't 100% know that we're clones. The only reference to clones that we've gotten so far is where is it? Is the Myrmidons. The Myrmidons all have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones. This is the only reference to clones we've had in the game. If that reference means they exist, then also this reference about ABT created by Zero Senior, incidentally ABT is short for artificial biotissue, then this means that one of the players is actually a robot as well. You know? This is a skeleton, by the way. This is his skeleton ears. One or more. I don't want to play the game trying to work out who's also the robot. If I'd played the green door, this path as my first path, I would have been playing the rest of the game trying to work out who the robot is. So now, not only do I need to know who Zero Senior is, who's a robot, who Zero Senior is, who's a robot, who killed the old woman, was it Zero Senior, who killed Alice, where did Kay go in the one where we got the Clover end, right, where everybody was dead? Where's the extra thing of Excelavir to cure everybody? How do we get into Kay's head? Who's Kay? Like, we got so many fucking... I got so many things to think about. I don't even want to think about who the robot is or who the clone is. You know, when we started, when you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof, the first thing we did was go out and... I fucking fucked that all up. You know when we started, when you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof, the first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at them from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't.
Huh, finally figured it out, huh?
I haven't. The handkerchief had to come from Kay and Clover? Oh, they've moved. What? You what, mate? The AB room's moved. So, the body was found in this one. So the body was put in one and then lifted?
Yeah,
Was it that
probably.
crane?
They
It had
moved
to
the
be.
rightmost one all the way to the left.
Yeah, that's the change that I think was made, okay?
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
Well, this was ours. No, this was Clover and Kay's, and I don't know who that one was. The body of the old woman. Oh, so the body of the old woman didn't come out of Clover and Kay's room. It came out of Tenmyoji and Quark's?
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
The AB room on the right at the first, so it would have been Luna. What? But Luna's so cute, right? She's our waifu. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti and began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
I thought it was just paint from the graffiti first, but now I'm guessing you don't think so? Is that more of the old woman's blood? Blood and paint look very different. Anybody who's tried to like paint blood onto like a miniature model or something like that, or anybody who's worked at like any place where you deal with blood, like an abattoir or like a food processing plant, blood and very easy to spot the difference. You know, blood wouldn't be this red after this long on metal. It would be black almost.
Seems like it.
Is that more of the old woman's blood? So Luna would have killed her here and then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room. She would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect that it was her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
It's the same dagger that was used to kill Alice. Luna's dagger? Yes?
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
So she had to have killed the old woman before the game even started way up here, right? All the bodies of their prior attempts? What are you talking about? Did you just type that now? I don't have timestamps on. I should turn timestamps on. What do you mean all their prior attempts? We don't know any of that yet. That's not even like a theory yet. How do I turn on timestamps? Huh? Where's timestamps? I can't find timestamps in the fucking thing. Split chat, timeout highlights. Ugh. My fan theories, they're all clones. I mean, there's no cloning facility. I had a theory that Sigma, the protagonist, was possibly a clone. But then my theory switched to Alice and Clover being clones. Switch off mod view. Switch off mod view in settings. Oh, show moderator actions. Chat appearance. Oh, you click chat appearance and then timestamp for new messages, and then it clicks on the low timestamps. Cool, so you did just say my fan theories, they're all cloned. Okay. I like having timestamps, because my chat doesn't move too fast that like the extra line and a half that makes up to all the timestamps like combined doesn't really do anything to like make the chat fly off the screen quicker. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with her handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand?
But would Alice have worked out that it was Luna that killed her? Would Alice? We don't know that Alice would have noticed the crane.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Also, isn't it a little bit stupid to hide the weapon? Isn't it a bit stupid to like move the weapon between the boxes, right? Then move the box over and just leave the weapon like here? Wouldn't it make more sense? You see like this gap in here? If you threw it like all the way back, like slung it all the way back, you could probably have hidden that weapon a lot better. A lot better. You know what I mean? Or you could have buried it in the garden. Would have been perfect place. Nobody's gonna be digging in the garden. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. So, you talk about means, opportunity, and motive, right? Did she have the means? Yes. Right? But maybe not, because all of your items are removed. So, I would say she didn't. Did she have the opportunity? Possibly? But if Luna was the first out of her pod and not Alice, Alice said she was the first one to leave. So wouldn't Alice have noticed that the doors were open? Which also makes this questionable. And then the motive, we're completely big blank. We don't have any motive for why Luna would murder the old lady. We also know that the old lady wasn't another contestant, because we have 6 doors. Right? And it's a duo, a single, a duo, a single, a duo, and a single. So the old lady would have had to be separate rather than be in here. If the old lady had been a contestant, then there would have been 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 people playing the game, and it wouldn't be a nonary game at all. It would be a decorary game. Decorary game? When is this fucking novel section gonna end? It's also worth noting that Zero the Junior seemed to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes accordingly, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. True. That's why I kind of liked Squid Game, because in Squid Game, if anybody tried to cheat, they'd have to be incredibly sneaky with how they cheated, because there was people watching all the time. Not only was there cameras and people watching and recording, but there were also like actual people in the Squid Game masks. I feel like the Squid Game, if you were to put into these rooms when they're doing the AB voting, one of the Squid Game guys, to make sure that nobody like overpowered the other people, I think it would have made this game a lot better. I think it would have. Especially when Dio and Quark are in the room. Because we still don't know, when Dio and Quark are in the room, they always betray, and Dio always says it was Quark that did it, and we don't know. You think that means that Luna is Zero Senior? But then why would she murder the person here? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. True. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but that doesn't really make sense. Middle of the desert, dressed like that. If Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? Or just made it disappear? She'd have access to the entire facility, true. She'd just make it disappear. It's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? Yeah, why wouldn't she sling it between somewhere else? Yeah. She had to have known. And she's taking a risk. She's taking a risk that 8 of the smartest people on the planet wouldn't notice that it had moved. What did that say? Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB room all the way till we found the lady's body. Yumi and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. What if Sigma just worked out? Luna has an alibi, she couldn't have moved the AB room. We are her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wow, was that a compliment? You didn't even put up a fight. Wow!
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh no.
Right.
Is Clover gonna kill Luna before we get to play the next part of the game? I have a feeling that we're never gonna get to go through the white doors. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. But every time we're about to go through a white door, either these two are the white door sections and none of the rest are, or like, I don't even know. I feel like we're never gonna get to go through the white doors. Starting to get a really bad feeling about this. Uh-oh, we're only 20 minutes left and they're not here. Plus we have to make it down to the next floor, which we know is at least 5 minutes. It takes them normally 5 minutes to run to floor 2.
Sigma. Phi.
Come quick.
There you are.
Come quick. Say it.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Oh no.
Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Here we go, lads. And this was the first time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. Oh! But she has the injector. Did she possibly inject herself with the, what's the name of the shit? That's not the neostigmine gun, is it? If she injected herself with neostigmine to counteract the effects of the poison, then she wouldn't be dead, she would just be unconscious from the Soparil. The bracelets inject you with 2 things, the Soparil and then a thing that kills you, right? And if you inject the neostigmine, it counteracts this, but you would still be unconscious from the Soparil. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck and checked for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Alright, she really is dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Did you know that people used to think that if you looked at the back of somebody's eyeballs, you could see the face of their killer burned on the inside of their retina? This is like a thing that we thought for a little while. We thought that like in the back of your eye it would act as a lens and you'd capture the person who killed you, your last moments. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. Aww. I blinked, she lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Aw man, Luna's a cutie. Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. Excuse me. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. Took a deep breath, opened my eyes again, and another breath, and I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned.
Oh.
See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Okay, tubocurarine.
Yes.
So it stops your heart.
Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck.
Oh,
I
wow.
believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
That's way better than my theory. I thought she had 3 nipples and one was on the neck.
Should I
Alright,
go get
what
them?
about the other? Oh my god, my eyes are watering. This is fucking stupid, dude. Oh. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Give me a minute. I need to recover. Oh. You know what? Hay fever's fucking starting. And my throat and nose has been terrible, and my eyes are burning because I just came in from outside, and the cut grass, like the chlorophyll smell, is still in my nose, and it's like, rather than making me sneeze, it's making my nose run and my eyes are just burning. Alright, I want to get your story first. Oh no. Kay, you've discovered a lot of these bodies, friend. You know what I'm saying? You've been discovering a lot of these bodies, Kay.
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you and not Luna.
Luna
Why is
and I
that?
split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. 2 of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said.
Yeah, it was 1,
Or
2
even
doors
if I had
away.
heard it at all.
Or 3 doors.
It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters.
Making my way to the crew quarters.
As I entered the hallway,
Walking
I noticed
fast.
that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
But that only takes 5 minutes. So what did you do with the other 15? Yeah, you spent a good 20 minutes trying?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
You know what? Wanna know
Because I
something?
had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse.
Why didn't you tell us? Because there's no reason you... You wanna know something really interesting? You know when you're giving somebody CPR? Now, like, I know that I can get banned on Twitch for giving medical misinformation, but just hear me out. When you're giving somebody CPR, and they recommend, like, doing the Bee Gees, like staying alive, like dun 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 dun, right? And then ha 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 ha, staying alive. This is what they recommend you like to push down on their lungs, right? Did you know that most people who recover from CPR don't need the mouth-to-mouth part? Most people recover from CPR purely through essentially using their lungs like a bellows. So if you imagine their lungs like a bellows, and when they've died and they're like, their lungs are, say, for example, full of water, right? When you press down and apply the pressure, every time you're pressing down, the lungs are slightly reinflating. So that rather than needing to blow in fresh air to like reinflate the lungs and to like, you know, restart their heart or whatever, right? Most of the like people who get CPR, if it's done well, just like compressing their lungs and letting them naturally inflate back up, causes them to like, you know, come around. Fact. As far as I know, it's like 80%, 85%. I'm pretty sure that they actually recommend now to do like, is it like 20 pushes and then have a pause and then do another 20 pushes. You don't actually do the breathing into the mouth part where you hold the nose and breathe into the mouth.
If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
Yeah, you can get brain damage in like seconds without oxygen to the brain.
I felt time was of the essence, but...
You know those guys that hold their breath underwater like escape artists? They could hold their breath for so long and they're so good at it that they can actually cause themselves to get brain damage in like the 6 or 7 minutes where they're holding their breath. Because normally when you hold your breath, your brain isn't starved of oxygen because your blood is still oxygenated. But because they hold their breath for so long, their blood is no longer properly oxygenated and it has too much nitrogen, and then they, like, you know. I might be making that one up, but I doubt I am.
How much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
5 minutes.
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time.
They could have been downstairs. It could have been
Immediately to
Temyoji.
your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Fuck.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out.
Okay.
Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Uh-oh. Big tits?
The weapon.
Oh, the weapon's
Indeed.
gone.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why
Exactly,
are you
yeah,
asking me?
yeah. Which means that Clover or Quark or Dio or Temyoji could have a knife right now.
Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone. That's a good
This is
answer.
hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone.
This is
There's a
true.
big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
This is true. There's a lot of people in the UK when they attempt suicide, they say if I had a gun it would be easier. Right? The more you can divorce yourself from the act. True. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her? Why would you even think that?
No,
No,
I
they
don't know either way.
they stun gunned
They could've
Alice
taken it
and then they took
afterwards.
the knife.
There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here? Yeah, easily.
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
Yeah, 3 minutes is a pretty long time for something
Anyway,
like that.
what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it.
Save
clear?
that brain space for something more useful.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
We gotta get
About
to the
Luna,
white
you mean?
doors.
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Unless somebody else is fucking dead at this point. Well, Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet. Are we actually gonna get to, like, continue? I'm thinking there's gonna be a black box here. And everybody's
Please,
gonna be
take
dead
this with you.
in front of the white doors. He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
Yeah, but it feels wrong. He pressed the bracelet gently into my
If you
hand.
don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Ooh. What a little bit of monk's
Or you
reasoning.
intend to die without catching her killer.
Ooh. Kay has some good lines in this game. I sighed and
Good.
something. Put my
Shall
hand
we
around
go?
the bracelet or something. I don't
Wait.
fucking know. Wait.
Shit.
Shit. Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault.
It's all that
It's
fucking
just-
curry she ate, dude.
There was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
She ate all that curry in the other room in the pantry. What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? He's got a big helmet that we still haven't explained yet. Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, then they can't get through the secondary door. True. Big
Yeah.
true.
Exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
We got like 7 minutes. Wait for it. 4 minutes? What the fuck? What?
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
They have to just pray. They just gotta run through shouting Quark's name, trying to get Quark to come. Like, he must be somewhere. What are the chances that Quark's gonna be there? Like 0? I think it's gonna be a black ended right now. I'm like fidgeting so much right now. I don't even know why. Like I'm fidgeting and like twiddling my pen, filing my nails, like wiping my nose. I'm on edge.
Chromatic
I've got like
doors
huge
have
anxiety.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
In a way, I don't want this to be the path that keeps on going. In a way, I want to like end and go to another path. It's just this is like so unique, but like I don't want it to like keep going. We've literally, this one part of the diagram has taken more than an hour and 15 minutes, and I haven't paused it that much. So it's taken at least an hour and 5. If you count for me pausing and talking.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
Yeah, where's Tenmyoji?
Look around, asshole.
Nobody here?
What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
The face still shone with blue light. Nice. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one.
Oh yeah.
As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which
There's
door
3
we
white
take.
doors. I forgot. Like
That's not the issue.
that would be a choice.
Please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind,
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
but
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
What?
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
What the
I'll
fuck?
tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over.
I have no reason not to believe him. He's a carny. Don't carnies have kids in like every town?
Please.
He said he'd just done like a 6-month-long show or something, right? Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Use your fucking head for once.
You're asking us to leave 3 people to die.
You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains.
1
until
minute?
chromatic
There's
doors
no
close.
time to go find everybody else in 1 minute. All
see.
you could do is like
I
wait.
suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Oh, are they gonna push him through the door? Kay's gonna push us through the door. Kay's knocked us out and he's throwing us through the door with the
You have
bracelet.
my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Oh my
Do you
god.
actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character. I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
What the fuck, dude? Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs, so he punched him in the stomach.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
At least we know that Fi isn't some type of superhuman that can withstand punches from Kay. Which was one of my other theories, was that she was like superhuman. This is the first time we've been in a white door. We're still on the novel section. This is fucking weird, dude. 26 hours into this game. Not quite able to walk yet. Fine, I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly.
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tamioji, Clover, and Quark. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. Yeah. So, what happened, Grummeldunk, is Quark, Tenmyoji, and Clover were missing. Alice was dead, and Luna was dead. So, Dio and Kay were able to get through their door with Alice's bracelet, and Phi and Sigma were able to get through this door using Luna's bracelet without them being there because they're dead. But Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover didn't arrive before the doors closed. So in order to force us through the doors, Kay punched us so that we wouldn't waste the last minute looking for them and end up missing our gate and dying. So in a way, he saved us. But this is one of the weirdest. This is one of the weirdest trees. Oh, I wanted to scroll up and read that. I didn't get a chance to fully read that. Security. I have no... Are we like off the map now? We have to be off the map now. Different colored seats. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It wasn't a moment before I followed her. Did you see the plaque on the door?
It said security.
Dude, they got some nice speakers in security. Look at these speakers, big monitors.
The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
Sure. Right now, all the screens are dark.
Why am I not on to, like, the next thing? What the fuck, dude?
Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
True. I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
What the fuck? We're off the map, dude. This feels like in Grand Theft Auto when you go off the boundaries of the map. Whoa! Whoa! Look at this! In the first game, the left-hand route was how you got to the true ending of the game. But you needed to complete the middle tree to the bottom and also pick the right choices. But in this game, there's no choices. As in there's no dialogue choices during novel sections is what I mean by no choices. There is choices in terms of like splits, but you know. Oh shit, dude. Alright. Puzzle time after almost an hour and a half. Almost an hour and a half of like fucking around. We're doing puzzle time. Alright. Looks like we got 9 switches. There's a little Thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. And they're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip one of them? This calls for a new nose picking emote. It does. They all work? You mean every single one of my emotes is lined up so that it looks like she's picking her nose in every one? I'm gonna make one. How do I do it? Click on emotes, right? Oh wait, no you don't. You click on points. Modify a single emote. Where's the smug one? It looks cute in the big version that you get to see when you're making it. It's like she's picking a big booger. Oh, that's good. Ah. Fuck, that's funny. Oh. So the 9 switches power on the 9 cameras. Also, new music. This is a bop. Where's my that bop emote? There you go. Alright, are we clicking them all? These are from the security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Temuji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No D or K either. Might as well take a look at it though. Damn, nothing. Each screen seems to be a security camera. I can't see anybody though. So these are the previous rooms from the previous puzzles. None of these rooms are new. We got floor A, we got floor B, we got inside one of the voting rooms. We got the robot golem area. What was this place called? The recreation room, the pantry, crew quarters, the infirmary, and the lounge. Yeah, they're for ASMR, it's true. Okay, the binders are for nothing. It's a big screen, blank though. I don't think the power's on. A chair, and a green one at that. Yeah, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. It's like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Did we try previous passwords from the other days? There's no way that a previous password would work in a new puzzle. What were the other passwords? Beacon off. Hope. Yeah, of course not. A green chair, huh? Huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about it. Okay, let's look at the yellow chair's screen. He also has a password. Of course not. Just gonna breeze by that innuendo. Oh, rubbing it and turning it on? Yeah. Let's look around a little more. We can find some kind of clue. Yeah. Speakers, yeah. They look pretty normal. Did they look pretty normal to you? Huge speakers. So, how many numbers are the password? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're looking for an 11-letter password, so we're probably looking for a sentence. It's a chair. Yep, it's a red chair. So, red, yellow, and green. And these lights are kind of red, yellow, and green. Tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Some binders. They're full of code that I can't read. Alright, I mean, I guess we go up here. The steps are color-coded. First step, there's a red line on the edge. Second step, it has a magenta line. Third step, It's pretty deep though. I guess it's more of a landing than a little step. Cyan. Okay, so the steps are red, magenta, and cyan, and this is going upwards, and then it's yellow, green, and blue. It's probably a clue. 4 steps, a yellow line. 5th step is a green line. The 6th and last step has a blue line. Okay. We got a button here. We got a lion eating the red sun. Some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something on it. It's a sun. Wait, so is this the lion eating the sun? I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Just have a little look around. Ah! Ah! Okay. So it says TMJ YUVGJ. Would you say this is a G or a C? It's a G. I thought it was a G. And then it says ZYKGLPE. Then it says TISG. And then this one says... Oh. This one says SGDQ. Wait, does that actually say SGDQ? SGDQ! Summer Day Games done quick! Remember when SGDQ was good? Remember that? Do you remember that when SGDQ was worth watching? I remember hosting it. Every time I would like end my stream, I would host it and I'd say, look, I'm gonna be in chat and whatever. And a couple of times, some people actually were in the chat and watched it with me for a little bit. Not that many times, but it was fun. Alright, we got more Stars of David. A strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, it's pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Hourglass with red sand, and it has a 4 on it. Something engraved on the top. Oh, it's a top. There's a 4. I guess it means this is a 4-second clock. In other words, it takes 4 seconds for all the sand to run through after you flip it. Wow, it also works in 0 gravity. An 11-second clock, okay. $11 carved in the top. Yellow and red, okay. This is pointless, too dark for me to see anything. And then we got this. Is this the inverse of this one? It is, right? And I guess that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Cool. Seems perfectly normal. Sofa against the far wall. It looks like a sofa you might see in a living room of our frat house yard. A sofa set against the wall, okay. For some reason, it's allowing us to turn the monitors back off. Okay. Okay. Let's put the light back off. So we're looking for an 11-digit password for the red, the yellow, and the red, the yellow, and the green, right? If you turn the lights off and look at the stairs, the red stair has 2, 4, 6, 8 letters. So not enough letters to make the password just using one step. There definitely has to be something that you do with the letters to turn them into the password. They're not the password themselves, right? That wouldn't make any sense. No hints. Don't hint me on this one, because I feel like this is gonna be a really good puzzle. Not like the what's it called? The puzzle. What was that room called? The Golem room, when it had that shitty puzzle. Where is it? Oh yeah, shit, we got the Golem Bay plug. This shitty puzzle, this was nonsense. This was nonsense. I eventually got it, but it still felt like nonsense. Alright. Think. Red sand and a 4. Yellow sand and an 11. What would we need to time? Restoring power to the green and the red monitors seem like a thing. I almost feel like there's something else that I meant to have clicked on that I haven't clicked on yet. But I don't know what it would be. Damn. This is a tough room. This is a tough room to even like get started. It's not a lot of like collect something and put it in something. Maybe like a certain combination of putting on those lights. We haven't had any archives from this room yet. Correct? Yeah. We haven't had any archives. Nothing's really been interactive in terms of like being able to be pressed. Especially like revolving around the sheds. The sheds? The shelves. Well, it's not like these go in the shelves. Can you combine these? There goes a yellow sand with an 11 carved on the top. He obviously wants the light to be on. For some things and not others. A glass table. That it is. So the complementary color to red is cyan. If we were to type in the letters from the red and the cyan thing, it would be TM, J, Y, U, V, G, and then T, I, S, G, which isn't enough letters. If I was right, the red chair is eye-catching, but... What the fuck do you mean the red chair is eye-catching? Red chair? What does red chair have to do with anything? What does the chair color have to do with anything? If I click on this one, is it going to say the same thing but about the green chair? If I was saying something about the chair and how it was green... Is the password literally green chair? Yeah, I tried just green. A green chair. Maybe a green chair? The green row of letters was ADGB on the stairs. We can't look at the chair in any other way. Like, there's no other angle to look at the chair, like to check if there was something underneath it. Why does the game allow you to return to these switches if they only alter the power to this? Green chair. Yellow chair. Red chair. This is genuinely the hardest puzzle in the game. Did you type the green step into it? I think I did. Is that what you want me to try? The green step is ADGB. What the actual fuck? Did you know that? Did you look that up? How is it as easy as that? I tried the red one in this and it didn't work. TM JYU VGJ. Oh my god. Oh. Did I just say it out loud and I didn't actually type it in? Wow. That easy. Again with the passwords that are shorter than the box that you're meant to put them in. Wow. Alright, well at least that starts the puzzle. What did I just say? Would it really kill you? Wait, would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Man, what a shitty puzzle. I guess, wait, no, I guess there was problem solving. There was investigation behind it, so it's not really shitty. Normally the way these puzzles work, right, is you have the investigation stage, right, where you're looking for like slots and you're looking for like items, right? Like you get your items and you get your shit, right? And then there's the puzzle solving stage where you work out that you combine the items together and it makes like a new item. And then there's the puzzle solving stage where you then work out where you put that thing. So in the case of a password, finding like a bunch of random letters, I would have assumed that there was something you would do with the random letters and then you solve the puzzle. But nope. The passwords are literally like really good passwords. ESDMAS. Amazing, right? Great password. Alright, wonder what the icon means. Well, it's clearly a piece of the shelf. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember, you can only have 4 moves to complete the puzzle. Does it want me to have it like this? I think what it wants me to do is it wants me to make it like the one upstairs. Ah. Oh. It's, this. 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 Ta-da, boy! Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What was that noise? Something just happened on the screen. Look up. Over your head. I was you. Whoa! Wait. He was me? What? That's not much of a sentence. I was you. Alright, let's do the other one. So this time you want it to be purples with green. You want purple discs with green. Hold on. I've actually kind of forgotten what color it was. There's no point in like hashing it out when I could just have a look. Alright. It's yeah, it's purple hexagons with green triangles. And then the other one on the other side is the opposite. Okay, so we're trying to make it look like that. Well, to get these triangles to be green, you have to do this. You're gonna need to click every one of the hexagons. At least. You're gonna have to click all the green hexagons once to make them be purple. Oh no, you can click the triangles. So what if you were to do triangle, triangle? Yes! Hexagon, hexagon, triangle, triangle. Dude, I'm too fucking good at these games. The obvious puzzles, I miss. The cryptic puzzles, I miss. But all those ones in the middle, easy. Huh? Will be me. I was you. Will be me. What the hell? It's not even a sentence. Will it be me? And then the timers on this one. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single digit number, place a 0 before it. Well, we know the red one is 4 seconds. Right? Hold on here. What do we know? The red one is 4 seconds, and the yellow one is 11, right? Is it just counting the increments in the thing? So the password would be 04. Yellow is 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah. So blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 07. This looks like it's 8, but I'll have to count it to make sure. 2, 4. Wow, this is actually pretty hard to count on a big monitor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 09. And then the yellow one we already know is 11. And it looks like this one's more than 11, so it's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. I was you, will be me. The heck is this? There's different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. She knows everything. I was you. She knows everything. I was you, will be me. There's no way to click the retry button, so it looks like it wants me to find the solution just by moving them. You will be me. Okay. She will be you. She'll be me. I knows was you everything. Everything and me have to be the end of 2 separate sentences. You couldn't say I knows everything. You couldn't say you knows everything. You couldn't say me knows everything. So it has to be she knows everything. She knows everything I was. You'll be me. She knows everything I was. She knows I was everything. She knows you will be everything? She knows I was everything. You will be me. Or maybe the full stops don't matter. You will be everything I was. She knows me. Fuck. Ah. All right, hold on. Get hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Will be me. I was you. So what if we just type in those two things Will be me. I was you. She knows everything? What about putting she knows everything here? And will be me here? Will you be everything? She knows I was me. Fucking hell, dude. This is... Was this in the Japanese one? How difficult was this in Japan? Yo. There's clearly going to be, Alright. Hear me out. Oh, wait. Looks like if it was adjusted as my... Oh. You can turn off some of the monitors. So I was you, will be me. So if you turn off I was you, which is... Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think you arrange them. I think you just turn those monitors off. And then you turn off will be me. Yeah. Yep. Easy peasy, boys. She knows everything, huh? Just as I thought. Yeah. Looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, though. Well, at least not here. Take a look at the screens on the wall. Is the blue password normally the password? The blue password is the password for the safe. This is the safe password. It's not the password to leave the room. So I shouldn't be clapping my hands and cheering because I've done fucking nothing. And now they're gonna change. Fuck. So I guess I didn't actually solve the puzzle. Oh dear. I didn't actually solve the puzzle. Yep, just spamming at this point. Alright. Maybe it's I was you, will be me. So you have to get rid of she knows everything. Essentially doing the opposite of what I just did. Yeah. I was, you will be me. Yeah. That's the password to actually solve it. It's the inverse of the other one. It didn't really make a lot of sense. I don't even fucking know how I got that without Googling it, but you know when I Google it. If you were to know, if you really wanted to know when I'm Googling something, there's clues in the stream. I've never Googled the solution to a puzzle yet, right? But if I was, the audio cuts out. Because when I click off of the game, the audio cuts out, like earlier when I was trying to make a custom emote. So you would know if I was Googling shit. As proof that I don't Google it. It really is like proof. Here's the other thing. Do I even want to read the gold file? Because reading the gold file gives away kind of plot spoilers. So do I even want to read the gold file? We'll find out in a couple of minutes, because I'm gonna go and pee. I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I've been sitting here for more than 2 hours. I've been sitting here about 3 hours because I had to reinstall the game because of fucking Xbox game app not letting me launch the game properly. Alright, I'll BRB. Alright, I just had a fault while I was peeing. I had a pee fault. My fault was that wherever Quark, not Dio, whenever Quark, Clover, and Tamioji are, they have to be in the next set of rooms, right? They have to be in either the garden room. What other rooms weren't on the little thing? The garden room and one of the other rooms. Alright, give me another minute. I'm gonna close this window. You know those like fairy lights you get for a couple of dollars that are like the solar powered ones, like the cheap ones? One of my neighbors has like, I want to say it's like 40 bulbs on one strip, 40 on another, and 40 on another. And it's all along the wall. I'll explain it like this. So imagine like the bulbs are like this. And I'd say it's probably about 40. Right? Yeah, it probably is 40 actually, now that I like visualize it like this. Because this is 2, 4, 6. He's got like 40 like this, and he has like another 40 that are like a warm color. So some of them are white and some of them are a warm orange. And they're all across this, like, this is maybe like 5 feet. And this is maybe like 5 feet as well, right? So you can tell when he's walking past them if you look out the window based on based on which lights you can see. They're not bright enough to light him up, but he obscures the lights as he walks past them. And like every night at this time, when I go to close the blinds on this there window, you can see into his back garden, and if he's walking around, I can see across, and I can see like his silhouette blocking out. Anyway, it's secret time. Are we even ready for this? 14 out of 16. Principles of causality. Knox's 10 commandments. Floor B hallway locks. Knife. Gentle points. Hourglass. Floor B graffiti. We are not reading this. I'm not reading this. Fuck that. I'll read it when we're out of this room. Maybe. What is going to be the item that we get? The secret item? Nothing. Who died this time, Chromon? You know what? Give me 2 minutes to get out of this room away from this music that I've been listening to for an hour, and I'll explain everything. You've only missed like 2 hours, but you haven't missed that much. You haven't missed that much, but you've kind of missed some stuff. Like, you would expect to miss some stuff, right? But we did just solve this puzzle. Work was a bitch. I know that feel. I'm kidding, I don't know that feel. I don't even have a job. My job is being a fucking online detective in fucking anime games. With 2 hours on that short route. Yes. Okay. All you missed was this, which was like an hour and 20 minutes. And then this was a 40-minute escape room. And we haven't read the archives yet. So you've missed an hour and 20 minutes of this, and I can cover what happened. So in this route, we chose the red room, we chose the ally, and then Quark went missing, and we found the woman in the purple dress's dead body, and then Alice was found dead with a knife in her chest. In this section that you missed, we returned back to Alice's dead body and found that Luna had been killed by a syringe. So now Luna, Alice are dead, and Quark is missing. The line extended as soon as we were past this. This escape, everything below this escape didn't exist on the map, as if it was like this. So Luna was killed by an injected gun thing. The knife is now missing from Alice's body. We discovered that in the basement A room, where all the voting takes place, that in the basement A room, where there's all the boxes like this, and you go in to vote, we worked out that it wasn't actually Clover and Kay's box that was this one on the end, where the dead body was discovered. That Luna's box had been lifted and moved over here, so that the dead body was actually in Luna's box. And we never got to question Luna on it, because Luna's body was found shortly after that. Also, the thing that Alice was kneeling down next to the boxes to find over here was a bloody rag that had the print of a knife in it. As if somebody had dragged a knife through the cloth in order to clean the knife. Yeah, it's exactly like the first game. The path on the far left is extending further than it should. So the new theory is that that Luna is some type of murderer, right? And that Alice was murdered for discovering that, but with the same knife that was used to kill the purple woman. And Clover went missing, Quark went missing, and then Tenmyoji went missing. So the only people who are still alive right now are Sigma and Phi, who are in this room, and their partner would have been Luna, but Luna's dead, so we just have Luna's bracelet. And then in the next white door is Dio and Kay, who have Alice's bracelet because Alice is dead, and Tenmyoji and Clover, who we think are still alive, and Quark, who might be alive, didn't go into their white room. So as far as we know, they're dead. So this is how the game is right now. I don't think this is going to be the perfect ending, considering that like Alice is dead and Luna's dead, but we'll fucking find out. We'll find out. The cool thing about this one though, because we went to the Golem Bay, we actually have the key that goes into the back of Thingy's head, Kay's head. The only thing is it hasn't come up in conversation yet. But I'm pretty sure this opens Kay's head and lets us find out who Kay is. You know?
I just realized something.
Uh-oh. What is it?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier,
Yes?
we were just looking for live feeds.
Yes?
We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
No, he's dead. The Cockney guy's dead, remember? The Cockney guy said, in the middle of, and then he got killed by the automated system. So we should watch back a recording and see who died? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see him.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but
It would be good to know the questions that the security footage would be able to answer would be who killed Alice, who killed Luna, where did Quark go, where did Temioji, Clover, and Quark go before the door opened, and also who killed the lady and who moved the boxes in the first room, which is a lot. You seem to be shut down. I think he was killed, but he might have just been shut down or like unplugged. You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
No fucking data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
I mean, when she said check the log, it made me think of that green text. I'll cut the music so I can like talk. There's a green text story on 4chan about it's what was the weirdest time the weirdest thing that your friends did, right, when you were young. And a guy said he went to his friend's house and his friend had taken a dump and just left it there in the toilet, right? So when he went to the bathroom after his friend had been in the toilet, he like looked at this dump in the toilet and was like, ew, and flushed it, right? And when his friend's mom got home, she came into the room and was like, who's flushed the poo? I didn't get to check it before we flushed the poo. His friend's mother had been checking his poo. And he'd fucked up by flushing his friend's poo away before his mother had gone to see it. Oh, it's fucking great. It's so good. It's such a good green text. It's the way it's written as well. It's not just the story. It's the way it's written. Oh my god. Fuck it.
That would be my guess.
Oh my god.
All it says here is administrator. Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hearsay. Yeah.
You want to open it?
Wait, wanna open what?
It says Gollum's status.
Oh. Oh! This is who the robots are. Oh no! Is this gonna tell us who the robots are? That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh. Everything here's been erased too. Oh, look, their names are memes. Look, this one's called Miku, like Hatsune Miku. This one's called Yoshi. This one's called Bear, Miko, Akio, List, Kind, Party, Game, Dragon, S-Boy, Sex Boy, DWAT, Aris, Sony, Medusa, MDSA. What about the ones I've missed? I'm gonna mark the ones I've missed in green. What are the ones I've missed supposed to be? Duety? Wait, we get a scene of Phi sitting down? We used the budget for something. True. Wait, this is how bad the budget is in this game. Bullshit? Oh, this could be bullshit! This could be bullshit, you're fucking right. Oh my god, bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, as soon as Phi said, maybe the cameras have footage, I was like, nope. In my head, I was like, there's no fucking way we're gonna have animated footage on the camera. There's no fucking animation. Apple? Oh, you're right, Apple. What would this one be? AED1. They're definitely meant to be different things, right? None of them look like they say Clover or like anything like that, you know? AED1. None of them look like they say Quark or like, that's what I was looking for. Alright, that's cool.
Looks like it.
Guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. There is. We got more to look at. This one is meant to be otaku. Otaku. Yuko. 365 volts. 365 days in a year. 13 amps. Yeah, I don't know what the rest would be. This one's Gollum, though, which is the important part. I think that's meant to be Mike. Where is it? Yeah, Mike. You're right, Mike. Sirius? Yobike? No. I think these are just, like, memes anyway. But, this one's active. That Gollum we met is still functional.
What do you mean?
Dude!
I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was,
He's back.
started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, he did. But he said that what passes for a Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. The computer is gonna start talking to us, mate. It's gonna be like, lend me your apples and pears. Look, this is
already on it.
This is the budget. They didn't even motion cap the they didn't even motion cap like the mouth. Nobody even drew like a little mouth or a fucking blink animation. Like no budget.
Here you are.
Then try the one that says cash. These found names all seem just like random characters. Yeah, they don't look like dates or anything. Let's pick one and open it.
Sure.
Yep.
This
game is a PlayStation Vita and 3DS game, Nintendo 3DS. It came out very late in the Nintendo 3DS's life cycle. Also, I was wrong about the PlayStation Vita. The other day when we were talking about the PlayStation Vita, I said that it had a touchscreen on the back, and that if you pressed your finger into the back of the screen, you would be able to touch the front of the screen. That's true. It does have a touchscreen on the back. It has a touch input on the back, right? Like, it's not a screen, it's just like an input panel, kind of similar to the one on a PlayStation 4 controller. But it also has a touchscreen on the front, and I didn't know that. So the front of the console is also a touchscreen, like a traditional touchscreen, like on a phone. I was wrong about that. It also has a front-facing camera that's located next to your right thumb, and a rear-facing camera in the top center. And I didn't know that. I fucked up. That's when we got punched by Kay. Yeah.
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So, if we go back through these files...
Maybe we'll get a little bit of a backup. Oh my god, dude. Did you ever see the ad that Sony got in trouble for and they had to pull for the PlayStation Vita? No. PlayStation Vita ad. Is it a banned ad? Banned PlayStation Vita ad. Banned sexy Sony Vita commercial, is that it? 2014. Sexy banned commercial.
I know you've already done it today, and I bet you really enjoyed yourself. How many times did you do it yesterday?
What the fuck? This is lewd as hell.
You could even join me.
Oh, baby. Jesus Christ.
Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. There's that one too? Wait, hold on. There's another sexy banned PS Vita ad. The billboard ad. Oh, with the tits on the front and the back. I can see it. I can see it. It's like a woman's body and she's got tits on both sides. Touch both sides for added enjoyment. And apparently there was a male one as well. Wow. Fantastic. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Oh my god. He started going through the rest of the files. But the animators didn't have time to animate them, so instead you're getting this black screen with some white text on it. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good.
And it's a lot easier for us to type that than actually put in some effort and get some 3D renders of that happening.
Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Temioji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. What the fuck? We've ran out of budget. No. I staggered, my balance gone. Hey, are you alright? What's going on? Why is she talking like a chipmunk? Uh-oh. I'm melting. Where am I? She sounded like someone was playing a tape of her voice, all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? What was in the fucking water, dude? Oh my god, somebody's put LSD tabs in the water again. You know people used to do that? LSD is sold on little like tabs, right, called blotters, and you put them on your tongue, but it's not the paper, it's the stuff they're soaked in. You soak the paper in LSD. And people used to put the like tabs into water and like get people high. It's like watching a video and fast forward. What the hell? Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? Look. There's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? Still couldn't make out what she was saying. I just nodded weakly. Am I a robot? My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. This game. Imagine if this was your first playthrough. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling off the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of the monitor, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief.
You sure? That's good.
Why did my fucking brain start melting though?
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Huh.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
What the fuck, dude? Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner. Yeah, true. True.
I hope that's all it is.
Like, we've been awake for
caught a disease
hours,
or
right? Without eating or drinking. Same thing happened to Fi when everyone seppuku'd. Yes and no. When Quark and whatever did this like stare like this, right? And they were like kind of looking off into the distance. You know, when they did like this there. This was them coming under the Radical 6 virus. And that's what made them seppuku. And then it actually happened to us as well. Same thing happened to Sigma in the ending where everyone seppuku'd. Is that what you meant? Did you mean Sigma? Sigma's the guy, Phi's the woman. But it did happen to her as well. It happened to everybody. For just a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying.
That's interesting that you started to think about that. Are we aware of Radical 6 in this one? We are not aware of Radical 6 in this playthrough. Radical 6 hasn't... We don't know. Oh, well, nah. We know that Radical 6 is a virus in this tree, but we don't know what it does because we haven't seen Quark freak out. Yeah, but when we ran past Phi, she was just standing there slowly, nodded her head as we talked to her. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, you're right. She was slowly reacting. You're right. And she... Yeah. Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying about you. What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
She found Alice's OnlyFans.
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache. You'll see in a minute. Can you figure it out?
Yeah, it's blurry. It's too blurry to read.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
That's K?
Yeah. I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Enhance.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm not understanding this.
After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? That's true, yes? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna. Or so he says.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that. I
Yeah,
looked around, but I couldn't find one.
The
only
footage-
stuff left is shot from this position.
the footage wouldn't be this clear because this is meant to be interlaced, right? That's what these scan lines are. So it wouldn't look like that at all.
Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Yeah. What about the other files?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Okay, here we
Okay.
go.
Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is. So, this is the start of our footage. Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up. This.
Oh, she's using the hourglass.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Why wouldn't she use the 11 hourglass? Wouldn't it be a bit easier to do like 5 of the 11 hourglass? Okay, Luna
Yeah.
and Clover.
This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
So they had an argument, and then Clover disappears pretty soon, and we don't see her again. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them?
Want to listen to it?
Woo! We've got budget for audio.
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
It's been turned into dubstep.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Just get
Clover's
to the point.
interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
As I watched Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened, Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this was it.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is the only one that
Only
I
angle.
found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Damn. Can we enhance? Can we zoom in on Clover's fucking peach? Can we? Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I shouldn't be sexualizing the characters. I'm sorry. Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Luna's in the room. That
Hold
means...
on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio? He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
If Dio was in that room after Luna was murdered, right? Below the frame in this room, Alice is dead, right? And now we know that Luna is also here. Alice's bracelet's here and Luna's bracelet's here. Dio came into the room after both of them are still here, right? Possibly killed Alice at this... Probably killed Luna at this point. Possibly. But why didn't he take Alice's bracelet? Why did he wait for me to get Alice's bracelet for him? Unless he was trying to pretend that he was never in that room in the first place? When one character has an open top with no bra, I don't think you're sexualizing the characters. True. Speaking of sexualized characters, I bought a new Senran Kagura game today. Steam is having a Devolver Digital sale that's on the front page, but if you look closely, they're also having an X-Seed publisher sale. So if you want to buy an X-Seed game, such as the Senran Kagura series on Steam right now, they're 60% off. You can get Senran Kagura Estival Versus for $10, or Peach Beach Splash for $15. Depp Milk. I need to make one. I just need to fucking do it.
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Yeah, he's lying. He hadn't been here the whole time. Yeah, he wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time, and he was in the crew quarters at least once. True.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad. Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. It looks like he's in a hurry.
He heard a noise. The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
And this is Kay?
That brings us to 0 hours,
20
13 minutes, 10 seconds.
I thought it was going to be 20. It's Kay. So Kay told us that he spent about 20 minutes in here, or 15 minutes. He could also not want to be implicated by being found with the body. True. But he could have taken the bracelet from Alice, because it was on the floor, left, and then said he got it before Clover was killed, or before Luna was killed.
And then Kay disappears too.
So whatever he's up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him. Yeah, he disappeared below the screen. Okay.
This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes.
Which is what he said. Kay said that he tried to resuscitate Luna for 16 minutes rather than wasting precious time going and like finding other people.
It's just, so I'll fast forward, alright? Alright, 1 sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Me! There's Kay coming through in the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've gone full circle, huh?
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes.
Ah! So at 0050, right? 10 minutes before we were supposed to meet up.
1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Yeah, so we know the time of death was was after 0050, right? Once he gets here, he'll tell us about Luna's death. Yeah.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
Fuck.
I've looked at it carefully.
Is that it?
And I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage
Luna...
makes for pretty shaky evidence.
When Clover had an argument with Luna, she didn't necessarily need to be the one to kill Luna. She could have left and Luna could have been crying next to Alice's body, or she could have been like still looking at Alice's body or trying to like figure something out, and then Dio could have killed her. Or Dio could have came in, saw her crying, told her to shut the fuck up, left, and then Kay came in and killed her. So it doesn't actually mean that any of them aren't the killer. The suspects list is shorter than it was before, but it still isn't a list of one.
But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
If I had to bet my money on it, I would say Clover entered at 1 minute. Yeah. Talked for 9 minutes. 10 minutes they're both out of frame. Then she leaves. Dio enters the room. How long was Dio there? Dio was only there for about a minute. Yeah, and like 10 seconds after Dio leaves, Kay enters. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view, and 60 minutes later he comes out. Looks at this bracelet. Is it gonna ask me to choose? No, it's not. It's not. I thought it was gonna ask me to choose. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Oh, fuck, it is asking me to choose! Why? But it's not a choice on the flowchart. It's not a choice on the flowchart, so there's a chance that this doesn't mean anything and it's not going to affect anything. I would go with it's Clover though, right? Like the obvious thing would be, hey, it's Clover. The obvious thing would be it's Clover. Because we believe that Clover found out that Luna had killed Alice with that knife. And if we look into the, fuck, where's the, hey, this is the first time we've had a star key. Interesting, why did they make it a different position for, okay, anyway. Where's the bloody thing? Huh? Huh? Where's the bloody rag? Is the bloody rag not an item? I don't think we have the bloody rag as an item now. But if Luna killed Alice and also killed the purple woman, and Clover thought it was Luna who killed Alice, it would be Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone is enough to tell us who the killer is, but if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger. Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet.
Which means he knew that Luna died.
Which means he also knew Luna was dead.
Oh! Dude, I'm too good at this.
Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. And the only way he would know Luna's dead is if Luna was dead before he arrived or he killed her. That's the only way he would know Luna was dead. So it has to be either Clover or Luna that killed him. Yeah, look, it has to be either Clover. Oh my god, my fucking tongue twisting today. Holy shit. It has to be either Luna. No, I just said it wrong again. It has to be either Clover or Dio that killed Luna. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are you supposed to get through the door without Luna? Yeah, he had to know that we had Luna's bracelet, but he didn't even mention her. He didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead, or he killed Luna. Or two, he killed Luna himself. There we go. Master of the English language, true. Big true. I get tongue twisted, it's difficult. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white door without her. True. Seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. True. He's somebody that would try and like weasel his way out of things and make himself seem guilty. Casey said nothing. It doesn't clear him, of course. But it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other
When Dio
option.
entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Other option. Yeah. I think so. I think Luna was dead.
Interesting.
You know what's kind of cool?
That's what I thought too.
That picture of Luna lying dead, she actually had a three-dimensional birdcage instead of the birdcage being a flat thing. You know what I mean? See how this is like her bracelet or necklace-y thing is like a flat object? I've always thought that Luna's birdcage was like a flat thing. But in that, it was like a 3D thing. You know? Dude, expert artist. Master of the English language and expert artist. Look at this. Look at these bird cages. That's interesting though, right? That it's like a three-dimensional necklace rather than just being a two-dimensional one. Okay.
And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
Clover thought that Alice was killed by Luna.
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun? Did she go to the infirmary?
After she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
I think it's a pretty good theory, though. One last thing. Was there any other footage that showed you anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went.
That's not what he asked.
Nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
Okay. So Zero Senior's identity?
Still unknown.
We'll go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark could all be dead because they didn't participate in the white doors. Yeah.
I sure hope so.
She didn't go for a white door though. Like, as far as we know, they get penalized for not doing it. And I can't remember how many points she had. If she had, you know, 1 point or 3 points, she could be dead, maybe. You know, I'm like ragging on this game for its budget. The third game in the series, called Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Time Dilemma almost didn't get made. But there were so many fans of the previous games that Zero Time Dilemma did eventually like get made, got budget and whatever. And it looks a lot more modern than these two. Everything looks a lot better. The character models look more consistent. They all look like they're from the same game. You know how this, like, the backgrounds look different from the 3D models of the people? And even like the 3D models of the items look like they're in a different thing as well. Like, what's a good example? A good example is the Remdesivir thing. There you go. You see how this is like, this looks like a drawing. Right? This is like a two-dimensional drawing. Then you've got like some weird 3D models. You got like these shitty 3D models here. Then you've got these ones.
Yeah.
Anyway, the third game is a lot more consistent in its art style.
All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it? You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Are we gonna find the bombs? By the way, I just sneezed like 5 times in a row. My brain is like shaking around in my skull right now. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of the coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there poisoning you. I turned and left the room. Man, poor Sigma.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
The lead ball against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
Wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
We're investigating.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
I know, but I just sneezed like 5 times in a row. My brain is like still shaking in my skull.
Let's go.
Fi turned and headed for the door at the end of the hall. I heaved myself up off the wall, followed her through the door, trying not to look at her ass, but it was really tempting. Did you know that it's canon in the game that Fi is a C-cup? It's canon. It's in the game. She says, I might look small, but I'm a C-cup. And then I said, how many sports bras are you wearing? What the fuck? These are the handcuffs that were on the door in the crew quarters. Also, their bracelets are off, and there's blood on her finger as if she's written something with it. There's no way this is the true ending. Oh my god. Alright, the first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned into ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. It looks like Temyoji was stabbed in the side. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope that I'd had left. I'm just trying to think, like, who could have killed them. It has to be, right, the only people alive... the only people alive are Dio, K, Quark. That's it. Do you think Quark did this? I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take a long, deep breath. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. But how would Quark know that? There's no way Quark would know they're in a blind spot. Maybe just lucky, if he is the one that tied them up. Quark would have to be holding something like pretty substantial, like a firearm, to be able to like get the adults to move in that way. I guess the partition was in the way. Quark is Zero? It's becoming more likely that Quark is Zero, since like Zero has to be either Phi, Sigma, Quark, Dio, or K.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
You're saying it wasn't one of them that did this? Yeah. It wasn't one that like chained themselves to the other.
Probably not. Unless
they were under orders of somebody like... somebody who was like, hey, I'm pointing a gun at you. Chain yourselves up. You know what I'm saying? There's a cut on Temyoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. It must have been pretty deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least.
Oh, I thought he was cut in the side, and that the blood in his hand was going to be that he touched that. But that's a wound, right? Like that's deep.
If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated. The needles aren't sticking out though.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Oh, okay. Maybe they were injected. Never mind.
The tubocurarine must have killed them. They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up. I take back what I just said. Yeah.
Phi bent down, picked something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
Oh! You know that thing? It's called Bracelet Free. Bracelet Free mentions that, as soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself into the wearer. This doesn't mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. So if you were to find somebody's bracelet, and you were to like check and see that there was blood on the needles, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually injected any poison. That just means that it's been equipped at some point. So now when we're looking at this bracelet, we're not able to say that, like, oh, there's blood on these, right? Like, it must have activated and killed him. Because it would have blood anyway, because we know it's been injected into him at some point, because everybody who puts on a bracelet is stabbed by it. Maybe that's why that little piece of, like, extra info is in here, just to, like, cover that plot hole, where you'd be able to tell if a bracelet had been used or not, based on whether or not it had blood. Because on Clover's arm, you can see the little injection sites, right? Like, you can see the 4 little injection sites like this. Yeah. Okay, it's not really important, but I thought it was kind of interesting. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means that Quark is dead, and he's somewhere else.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Hey, Sigma.
Dude,
Calm
for
down.
Quark.
Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
He could have used that other thing.
This could be good news.
He could have used
ray
that
of
drug. A ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover.
No. I don't believe we did. In this one, we went to the lounge area and did the drinking game puzzle thing where you had to make the different alcohols. And then we went through the green door to the Golem Bay. So in this one, we didn't discover the treatment center and we didn't put him into the thing. This is the one where we put him into the treatment center. It was the one that we did just before this tree. Yeah, so in this one, he was never frozen.
But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
Or he could have counteracted the tubocurarine with the other injection.
Yeah.
The one that we found.
Maybe he got out then.
If he got out, we would get a message saying the door closed. And Zero said that you only get the bracelet off if you leave through the number 9 door. Or if you die, right? And counteracting the effects of the tubocurarine with the other injection gun was theorized to be a way to get somebody out of the number 9 door without their bracelet killing them. It wasn't necessarily a way to remove the bracelet. The stuff in the bracelet paralyzes you and means that you suffocate because your muscles don't work. And there's an injection that counteracts that effect. But it's just a way to avoid the penalty. It's not a way to actually remove the bracelet, because the bracelets don't remove once they've injected you. I just thought that was interesting. That's impossible too. Zero Junior said the number 9 door only opens once. Yeah, and then it has a tannoy system like noise when it opens.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
He could step
Have
out.
you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
He could step out and then the
You
bracelet
need to
comes
think
off and then he can
positive,
come
Sigma.
back in.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
What? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark
He's
is
slapped.
definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't.
Oh wow.
Can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Yeah, there are ways, but like I don't think it's I think it's suggesting I don't think it's suggesting that what's it called? Neostigmine would actually like your heart would ever stop. I think it would counter it before your heart stops. There's a pressure point in your armpit that prevents the pulse from your arm being sensed. You mean like a part that you could like essentially you would block your heart rate from going to your arm, so your arm would be starved of blood for a while and it would seem like you didn't have a pulse? I wanted to ask if you meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right and perhaps Quark was still alive. I don't think he is, though. That's Tenmyoji's bracelet, though, and Clover's bracelet might be behind her legs, so maybe we can continue the game?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Examining their bodies for clues.
To who might have killed them?
She's got blood on her finger.
Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white door. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent them.
Right.
So the killer had to be Dio or Kay, but I don't think that's right.
That's my guess, at least. That's odd. I can't find anything. I should have found something. You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
Ah, now we can't find the spray bottle.
Right. I don't know.
I don't think the killer would have taken it. Maybe he just didn't want to carry it around.
I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phile knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment I saw her hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Are we gonna get a close-up of Clover's thighs?
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Oh, baby. It's written in blood. It says Dio. Right? It says, Dio. If you mirrored this, it would be Dio. Right? You seeing that? Or it says 016. Or it says OLB. Or a combination. Why would she mirror it? Not sure. It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016. Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Also, why would she not capitalize the D? So maybe I am wrong. Right? This doesn't say Dio. Because Dio has a capital.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer.
I'm writing it down. I'm writing down 016. You never know. The game normally doesn't make you have to remember things like that.
She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
Yeah, it could be 910. But the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
There's also Quark.
True.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it.
Yeah, look, there's the injection marks. Tenmyoji's arm doesn't have injection marks because that's his right arm, and it's your left arm that has the bracelet. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. True. Like, what about the old lady? We don't even know who this lady is. The movement of the AB room. So, this is kind of interesting. Luna's room was moved here, and the dead body was found in Luna's room, whereas we'd thought all along it was in Clover and Kay's room. It's just another visual to explain that, I think. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in her handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? Should we read these that we haven't read yet? It has the knife, and it has Principles of Causality and Knox's 10 Commandments. Should we read these? The game wants us to have these at this point in the game. But the last time we read some of these special things, we ended up getting stuff about shit like that we didn't really want. Like that there's possibly robots in the game. Fuck it, let's fly through them. Floor B graffiti. Memento mori if the ninth line ate the sun. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember the death or remember mortality. Nineth clearly refers to the ninth, but seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram like the words on the wall in the floor A warehouse. If it is, what does this one mean? We don't have the solution to this yet. True, we still don't really know. We know that there were at some point. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. If you're at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. Gentle points. These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street, times by the number of top hats owned, times by the puzzle solved, times by the money given to gentleman tracking organization, equals your number of gentle points. Damn. A small survival knife. It has myrmidons stamped into the flat of the blade. Myrmidons are the clone people from that cult. And I'm pretty sure this is the blade that's used to kill Alice in this playthrough. Blade length 150mm, base width 30mm, base thickness 3mm. There's blood on it, but whose blood? Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Alright, I'll read this one really quick, because this is kind of boring, since it's all just like comedy stuff and not actually helping. The law of cause and effect, specifically what a cause must precede... The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superstition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all its theoretical states at once, or configurations, but when you measure it, gives you a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment. Oh, Young's double slit. There's a experiment you can actually do with like a torch or a candle. It's called Young's double slit, where you make two slits in paper, and it tells you about it tells you that light acts as a particle and a wave, essentially. A classic experiment of this is the double slit experiment. Well, I don't know why it doesn't say Young's double slit. Are they trying to erase Scottish physicists from history? Where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of that is that, in a sense, you're influencing the past. By observing a system, you're defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way, altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real. But given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that on the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Trying to erase Scottish history, dude. Knox's 10 Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer in the United Kingdom, published the following rules. Following as a list of all the writing... Wait, what the fuck? Published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. 1. The criminal must be mentioned early on. 2. All supernatural or pre-natural agencies are ruled out. 3. No more than one secret room or passage. 4. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. 5. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. 6. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. 7. The detective must not commit the crime. 8. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. 9. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. 10. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. This is really funny, because the game breaks rule number 5 because Clover has extrasensory perception, and also so do we because we've been having flashbacks. No more than one secret room or passage hasn't been used yet, but it's constantly mentioned that there might be a secret passage. All supernatural agencies must be ruled out. Well, we already know that there's at least 3 different supernatural things. As a Scotsman, are you required by law to watch Braveheart? No, but you are if you're Australian, like Mel Gibson. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which needs a long scientific explanation. This is funny because this is used. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. A lot of the time, the other people say that. The detective must not commit the crime. If it's breaking all the other rules, that must mean that we're the criminal. The detective must declare any clues. This is kind of weird. Also, the twin brothers thing. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Just a little something to think about. Yeah. Clover gave us a whole lecture on the poison, yeah, and like, it's a complicated thing that needs to be explained. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please fight. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've got to have something. Do you think that the game's gonna fucking end right here? I kinda want it to, so I can go back up here and have fun again.
The luminol.
Let me tell you, visible midriffs are the most attractive females.
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Chromon, is that a quote or is that just you being you? You got the hots for Clover and Alice?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
I don't know. So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
You could spray the ball on whatever they want to test it. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So
you need to make it dark. So you have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
Would mean?
Do we have to run to the rec room now? Alright, I guess we're running to the rec room. Fi and I raced to the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough. Dude, I'm fucking struggling tonight to read. Holy shit. It'd be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Let's fucking go. Please, please voice the next room. Man, they're 2D characters, Kappa. Come on, bro. I don't think any of the characters, like, being totally serious, right? Not even memeing here, not trying to be like, you know, ooh, they're 2D characters. I don't think any of the characters in this game are my type. You know what I mean? In the first game, there wasn't really anybody, like, you know, they were all kind of weird. I don't think there's any of them that are really, like, you know, attractive personality-wise or even looks-wise. What the fuck? Kay has blood. Like in the first game, June, right, wasn't really that attractive. She was just like a plain brown-haired anime girl. Clover looked a little bit different. She was kind of just weird in anime. And Lotus was kind of hot, but like she was very weird. She had like a weird personality. The same in this game. A lot of them have really weird personalities. They're not really like, you know, trying to flirt with you or anything, apart from this couple of weird times. Yeah, Kay has blood. That's a big... I really thought Kay was a robot. And Dio's dead. So it had to be Quark that killed them. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. It couldn't have been Fi, because she was with us, right? Pain is only a warning signal, meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B manages to survive. You know, I'd get in trouble for saying this around certain people. You know, things like flies don't actually feel pain. They don't feel pain in a way that, like, if you remove a fly's leg, it knows that that leg is missing and it adapts to overcome that. So it has a signal that goes to its brain to say my leg is missing, but it doesn't actually feel pain. Yeah, you'd get in trouble if you said this around certain people. Because some people think that like all animals and whatever feel pain, but insects are actually kind of distinct. There's a lot of insects that constantly lose legs or limbs or wings or have damage to parts of their body, and they don't continue the rest of their life feeling pain until it's like healed up or whatever, because a lot of them don't work the same as we work. So for example, ants learn to adapt to walk with like a missing leg, but they don't feel pain in the wound that's not there. They just have a signal going to their brain to tell them that it's not there. I'm pretty sure that's how you interpret it. I'm not sure what show it was on. It was on a show, and they explained it, and he said the same caveat that I said, where like if you say this to people, like people who are vegans or animal rights activists, you know, we're not talking about animals like dogs or cats or birds or things like that. Like I'm specifically talking about insects, where their brains are more like a microchip than they are like an actual brain that has thoughts. Like a dog clearly has thoughts. If you were to like harm a dog's leg, it knows the leg is hurt and it would try and like, you know, limp away and get away, like what it's saying, and it knows pain. But an insects are even able to, like, if their leg gets stuck, they can tear their leg off and like keep going. That's not normal behavior for something that has a brain, right? Like it's totally different. I don't know if I'm explaining this very well. I'll try and find it. It was a BBC show, but it wasn't David Attenborough, and it had a lot of macro photography of ants. It had that ant that like sprays acid. You know that ant that sprays acid that's like burns like fuck? It was on that show talking about the colony and talking about how like if an ant is damaged, it tries to continue its job for the colony even though it's damaged, and it doesn't really experience like pain. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It is what it is. Video games. As a result, species A is eliminated, only species B managed to survive. The process of natural selection has been repeated thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. See, all creatures, I think that's right, but it's like insects are different. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by millions of years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I saw a video where a guy was talking about how his daughter was writing a paper about media outlets and told her to Google BBC. Oh, fuck off. Fucking Chrome on. It's funny because, like, BBC didn't mean that until I was, like, probably 20. Like, 2010 is when BBC became that meaning. I grew up my whole life watching, like, CBBC, Children's BBC. CBBC is literally Children's British Broadcasting Company Corporation or whatever, right? Oh my god. Children's BBC. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are Yumi and Quark.
Being
that
ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
We could use the key that we have to open Kay's head and maybe find out who Kay is in this one. I'm not 32. I turned 32 2 weeks ago.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Yeah, two weeks and like 4 days ago. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Wait, how old are you? You're married, right? Aren't you like 29? Fuck. Are you gonna reveal that you're like 22 and you got married straight out of college? And thank you. You're almost 26. Fuck off. I thought you were like 29, dude. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved the puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There'd been one time I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office where I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security room weren't that far away from each other. If the round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing could have been done in 5 minutes. How long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being more fast-paced, probably because of my mental processing speed had dropped. Oh, the mental processing speed is that thing that Fi mentions. That Fi reveals the rule where if you go to 0 points you die in the last second before one of the votes in the middle columns. And she said that your mental processing speed would be able to work out the information I gave you, so it wasn't a dick move for me to give you that information in the last second. How long had it been like that? It might have only been a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. Did she drug us and then use that time to kill them? No, I think it's meant to be the mental processing thing, because he's going on about it. And where did something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Oh hey, what you doing down there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio. Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
He has the Myrmidon's knife. Alright, so getting the Myrmidon's knife thing here is not a big spoiler. Something engraved on the blade too. Is that the name of the
Dunno.
manufacturer? Oh, do you think Dio took the knife out of Alice's body, but he didn't kill
It's
Luna?
not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
It's the knife that was stabbed
Right.
into Alice's chest.
From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I don't think it's 15 centimeters. I think it's closer to 25. I think it's just cold in here.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, the treatment center. This is the same knife that was used to kill the woman in purple. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us on the wound. Yep.
Right, well, wound cavity, wound length, and wound in other...
The numbers describe the size and shape of the
Right.
wound. So if they match, then that means the knife was also used to kill the old woman. Okay, it's
well,
just
I was
confirming
just
that.
eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
I think we can be pretty certain.
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that, but what I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who
That
killed
would match
Alice.
up with what we saw.
Getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? Yes. She picked it up, and when she found it, wrapped it in the handkerchief next to the AB room. So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see and then come back and get it later? It
Well,
wasn't
we can
Dio
look into
that killed
more
Alice.
Later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife, this.
Okay, I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna find out. Oh no, we're gonna find out who K is. My guesses for who K is a clone of Sigma, or fucking somebody from the first game. I'll BRB. Alright, here we go. Who the fuck is K? Who the fuck is K? Let's go. This is the key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. And then Alice took it, right? Yeah, Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case. It was Alice. I remember that
So,
specifically.
Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
How did she know it's Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Oh, I did. but I just
Get over
wondered
here.
why the fuck would she know?
Picture's worth 1,000 words.
Oh my
Let me
god.
show you.
Are we gonna get to fucking see Kay's face? Oh my god. Alright, knelt down on 1D and pointed at the back of his head. Okay,
You remember this, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. It's John Cena.
It's no good.
What?
Can't get it open.
Huh?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
You are
With
kidding
this
me.
axe in here. I think so.
That would make sense for why you could
Anyway,
move
the
freely.
key fits perfectly.
It would make sense for why you could move so freely when he has the suit on, that the suit is powered and lifting its own weight.
I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Dio might
I
not have
wonder.
known that. Was Dio present when we looked at the hole on the back of Kay's head? Guess we'll never know what his face really looks like. Fuck me.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
But we could know. They are not gonna know, but we could know.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
He's a monk, right? Like, he's like a monk. She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's
Look.
robes. It's his cock.
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one
Yeah.
Ten Miyoji had. Then does that mean that Kay was the one who
We don't
handcuffed
know
him to
yet.
the sink?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
I'm gonna check
Yeah,
for a luminol
if
reaction.
Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it. That's okay.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
What I'm kind of confused on here, right? Say for the next part, it's gonna be ally and betray for voting, right? And if you were to ally with Fi and both get 2 points, that would put us both on 7 points, correct? Does it tell us? Hold on, I guess I can... Oh! It doesn't tell us, it just tells us that we allied. It doesn't tell us if we were betrayed or not. So I can't tell how much points I have. Yeah, there's no way for me to check how many points I have without remembering it from like a previous part of the game. Do you remember how many points I had in this playthrough? If Fi has 7 points and I have 7 points and we both ally, then we both live, right? But if she betrays me, then I don't. Also, the virus hasn't even come up in this playthrough. Like, the virus hasn't even really been a
Thanks.
thing.
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But
Because
why?
there are traces of blood on it. We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman Alice
Right.
and Tenmyoji. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have
That
blood
would
on
have
it?
meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
He's probably would be looking for Alice, for the old woman's blood.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Which would mean that Zero Senior
Just
is
relax,
Dio?
okay? That's all I needed to know.
And he wouldn't
Neither
have
one of
checked
you is Zero
Dio.
Senior.
But that's just
Are you
his
saying
theory.
that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Well, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior? No.
I don't know.
No, she's
The only
saying
thing I can say
that
for
Tenmyoji thinks
is
that Dio
there's
is
a
Zero Senior.
possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Tenmyoji believes that that is Zero Senior.
Kay, perhaps?
Wait. And who killed Dio? Kay?
After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
That's true. Another descendant of species B. Nothing. Forget about it. If Zero Senior was Dio,
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
what the fuck? Quark has opened an ambidex gate?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Who the fuck could have opened a gate? That's impossible. Who could have opened the fucking gate?
Quark.
What up, Tortimer? Life is life. Tortimer, it is fucking midnight. How are you even awake?
Whatever. We need to get back to the
How
Floor
could-
A warehouse.
Oh, wait, Quark could have opened a gate, but he would have had to use a key, right? He doesn't have his bracelet. And why would he open a gate to vote when he already has 9 points? Holy shit. It's tomorrow, my guy. It is. It is fucking Saturday. You're right. It's tomorrow. You drunk? I have no idea what we're gonna find in this room. Turtle, everybody's dead in this game. In this flowchart, I don't know how much you know about this game, but in this flowchart, in this path, everybody's dead. Literally, there's only me, Phi, and Quark alive. And even Quark, we don't even know if he's alive. And he could have left, because he has 9 fucking points. I think we might actually get an ending here, but it's not going to be the true ending. I don't believe it's going to be the true ending. Did he already go in? Damn it, there's no one here. Did they run
Why
off?
would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to
You
get
must
it.
have taken one from Dio
Dio
or
or
Kay
Kay.
before we got to the rec room.
Because Dio and Kay would have had 2
We know
star
they went
keys.
through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
Yeah. But you didn't find one when you searched them. Maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an
That's
axe.
impossible.
I don't think he's used a lance or a fucking double-headed axe. Like, he doesn't meet the strength requirement. He would just fat roll and like, you know,
You're being an idiot.
and do low damage.
It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Man. Listen to this fucking music. What a jam. Wahoo! It's a me, a Mario. Wow! Luigi. Wahoo! Alright. Alright, let's go find him. Alice was the first one to die in this playthrough. Alice died in the crew quarters, and then Luna died in the crew quarters, and then Tenmyoji and Clover died. And now it's only Phi, Sigma,
Any ideas where to look?
and possibly Quark.
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
The little thing we found, the Nox's 10 Commandments, makes me think that that Quark is using a secret passage, and that possibly K is a double of somebody else in the game, and when we discover who he is, he's gonna be revealed as a double. Yeah, Alice got fucking murked. Alice got murked, like, up here in this playthrough. Like, she's been gone for a while. Where are we going? Warehouse B. Is anybody gonna solve the Warehouse B thing for me? The room
Right.
Dio and Kay investigated. Oh, we never
Aren't
went
you
in.
curious? Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck was in Dio and Kay's room? Alice will be back alive, possibly in the next, like, in the next flow diagram. This one could end at any one of these points, and then when it does, I'm probably gonna start up here, and Alice is definitely alive in this one. So don't worry about it.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those
Chairs?
chairs. Director's chairs. You know the folding ones that say director on the back? I always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
It's director like the directors in the vaults in Fallout, right?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
What if Zero Senior was in there
That
waiting
would
for
make
us?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
True.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Oh. I kind of think it's going to be something comedy based. Like something funny is going to happen in here. Yep, like that weird looking knight. Because this flow diagram has had a lot of funny things happening in a row, if that makes sense.
There's no one here.
There's a computer that's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Maybe they were looking at Alice's OnlyFans.
A lion.
It's 2 lions. 2 lions. It's not just a lion.
A sun?
There's a couple of input fields for a user ID and a
Probably
password.
can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put
Sure,
something in?
I'll give it a shot.
Type in boobies.
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now.
What did she type in there? KSDA 4 something something?
We can't get anywhere without a password.
4
See if we
IUSD?
can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. Shall we?
Fi turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion... Memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then, maybe... Memento mori. Remember death. Huh? Why is he choking in this death scene rather than being stabbed with the lance? This isn't the death that he had. What? I think it's gonna end. I think this is gonna be a game over. He's freaking out. He's having like a premonition. It's a puzzle. Memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. The game actually thinks I have enough information to complete this puzzle now. I don't have enough information to complete this puzzle. If the 9th lion ate the sun. What puzzle? Exactly. All it did was it flashed back through all of the deaths that people have had, and it said, Memento Mori, remember death. Remember death? Memento Mori? Ninth lion? Eight the sun? I don't know what it wants me to type in. The only passwords we have, you know how we have the 016, which is possibly like a user ID? I think if I click back, it's gonna like back out. I don't think we have enough information to solve this at this time. I don't think we do. And I think that looking it up would be more than cheating. I think it would be more than cheating. I think it would be game breaking. There's nothing we have here, right? Where's graffiti? Do you see graffiti anywhere? One of these is called graffiti, right? Graffiti in the second room. Floor B graffiti. Memento Mori. In the ninth line, if the ninth line ate the sun. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase that translates to remember death or mortality. Ninth clearly refers to the ninth, but seems to have been spelled wrongly, likely on purpose. Is it ninth mortality? Is ninth the ID? Online says there's a good chance you won't know this until you got more endings. Yeah. Yeah, I think this would be a long shot. Don't tell me what it is, obviously, but like, I think it might... Don't tell me if this is right either, but I think it might include the 016 that Fi was referencing. I'm gonna back out. Yeah, I think it does. I think it means that we don't know the password to this. It was no good, I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. Yeah, it's a blackout. It's a strange blackout though. Normally these blackout endings show up like this. There wasn't enough antiviral medication for 2 people. How do we stop Fi leaving the warehouse? And the crew quarters, is there proof it's murder? Right? These trees can't continue until you know something from a previous tree. In order to know that thing from a previous tree, you need to have been on one of the previous trees and experienced it. This one, however, gave me the option to type in a password, and I'm guessing that if I typed in the right password, I would have been able to complete the game then and there. Haven't seen an actual password, just forums about people bitching online. Yeah, people will probably be really discussing this game heavily, like whenever one of these comes out. It's interesting that instead of just a black box and saying like, hey, go play the rest of the game, solve the mystery of the 2-headed lion. Alright, so we could come up here and we could betray in this game and like go down here. We could solve some of these puzzles and try and get more of the archives, or instead of going in the blue door, I think we can go in the red door here. So let's do this. Interesting though. And yes, it does mean we get Alice back. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the free slots. We've already been through the green door in this tree, so I think it's the red one that we need to go through. If we pick the blue one, it'll just give us dialogue.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Let's fucking go.
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
Milk.
Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's...
Okay, I'll take good...
You know, this actually means that we're gonna jump right into a new puzzle.
I'll take Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Oh,
10
so
seconds remain
in this
until
one,
chromatic doors close.
in this one, we've discovered the dead body of the purple woman in the box, but we're not sure which box she was in. In this one, the dead body of the purple woman is believed to have come from Kay and Clover's box. And Quark has been tranquilized after trying to kill himself because he's infected with Radical 6. So, Quark is unconscious in somebody's arms. He's in the arms of Kay.
Coming!
I know!
Yeah, so that's basically where we are on this one.
2, 1, 0.
And we betrayed somebody in the first game.
Chromatic doors closing.
So we're sitting on 6 points. Dude, we are 4 hours into the game tonight, and this is only our second puzzle. If you don't count the computer. The last puzzle part took me about 45 minutes. Oh my god. There's so much dialogue in this game. I mean, it's a visual novel first and a puzzle game second. Yeah, what is this? There are 3 different doors.
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
You pull the lever and it opens one of the doors.
On it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
I think it's gonna open up the archives. Because the archives is the only thing we haven't been in, right? Pressure exchange, pantry, rec room, Golem Bay, treatment center, bee garden, and control room.
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Have you noticed? I'm gonna ignore that Dio just asked me if she's simple. But have you noticed that every time we've went through the red room, it's been a different room? And every time we've went through the blue one, it's been a different room? So it's like the game knows that you're gonna, like, have to replay shit. So rather than make it, like, a shorter game, it's actually, like, split these up. Which also means there's no way of knowing when we go through this red room, say we got the archives, we don't know if the people that went into the blue room got the pressure exchange, or if they got the rec room, or if they got the bee garden. Yeah, you're right, we didn't know the Golem Bay existed. So, the Golem Bay was when we went through the green room, but when we went through the green room on the middle playthrough, we went to the treatment center. So does that mean that on this playthrough, somebody will discover the treatment center? Or does that mean that they'll discover the Golem Bay? What are the other players seeing? You know what I mean? Wouldn't rule it out, let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though.
Huh? You boys just secrete secrets. She fucking crazy, boys.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Let me give her a smack, I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now.
No one mentioned the Golem Bay when you took the red and blue doors on the left path. True. True. But we also didn't go back into other people's rooms because different shit happened. The only one where we went into other people's rooms were the ones where we discovered the bee garden, because we went back into other people's rooms to find Quark. And I believe when we... Hold on. I believe when we went through the green door to the treatment center, didn't somebody else go to the pantry? Or maybe not. Maybe that was when we went through the green door to the Golem Bay. Yeah. Fi went to the pantry when we went to the Golem Bay. We can 100% state that. And we can also say that Dio and Kay went to the rec room because Ten Miyoji was using the rec room, right? So these are different paths. The Golem Bay doesn't exist in these middle playthroughs. The Golem Bay doesn't exist. Right? Right? Holy shit. It's taking me so long to realize that. The Golem Bay doesn't exist when you go through the yellow door. Which is why there's no option to use the treatment center if you go through the magenta door, because nobody discovers it. Or do they? I'm getting myself confused.
How about we throw that lever?
Let's fucking pull the lever.
You don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Also, my internet connection has stayed stable. I uploaded like fucking 4 or 5 hours in the last 24 hours of like 100% upload speed. And currently we're sitting at like 8 hours of 30% upload speed. No internet issues. Very weird. Yeah, last night it didn't crash. Last night I streamed for 7 hours at my normal bitrate and it didn't crash. And then after I ended the stream at like 3 AM, I uploaded to YouTube for 3 hours at 100% speed. 3 hours at 100% speed should have knocked it out after the first hour. It should have halved itself after the first hour, and it didn't. It remained full. And then earlier today, I uploaded for 3 hours.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
I streamed for 6 hours yesterday, and I've streamed for 4 hours today. So in the last 24 hours, it's 3 of those hours plus 6 today.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Give me 1 minute. I'll BRB. I'll be 2 seconds. Alright, I'm alive. The SP was slashing you, and then you called them on it, and they had to keep it up. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what it is. I think that they have like a switch that they flick, and that switch determines like a checkbox, right? A checkbox on your account, and that checkbox determines whether or not they're going to throttle you for heavy usage, and I think that they've turned off the throttling. I really believe it. It used to be like, just to quickly go over it, I'm paying for 100 down and I'm paying for 10 up, right? If you use 10 up in an hour, you can upload 4.5 gigabyte in an hour. And if I do that for 1 hour, they half my rate to 5, right? Which is normally fine, because 5 megabit per second is 5,000 kilobit per second, and I only need 3,400 to stream. So normally this is fine. If they half my internet, is fine. But the issue is that it's not a steady 5. It's not like 5 like this, right? It's closer to like this. And this is like, this is across the span of like maybe a minute. So what happens is Twitch goes, uh-oh, you're dropping like all your frames. And then it's perfect. Dropping all your frames, perfect. I wouldn't care if they throttled me down to 5,000 kilobit per second, even though I'm paying for 10, because I'm never going to stream at 10,000 kilobit per second. My PC couldn't handle it. My PC would use like, I think about 40% of the CPU. Just really weird.
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it?
Oh my fucking god. Is this a cloning laboratory? Are we about to discover that there are actually clones in the game?
I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Excelivir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Dude, if we were able to make some Excelivir... I'm 30 hours into this game. The game is apparently 40 hours long, but I think we're going to be closer to like 46, 48.
Shut it.
Well, somebody's the positive thinker.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Yeah, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. It's fucking puzzle time. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We have a new song. It's a Dep Bop. We have got a safe. I've been doing really good at getting both the passwords to the safe lately. We got a door, and we can't turn any more to the right or it like spins us back around. Alright. We got a bunch of pipes and numbers. We got a bunch of valves, okay. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. There's a rectangular hole in the wall. 1, 2, 5 beakers, and each liquid is a different color. They look tasty like syrup for snow cones. Why don't you taste one? Are you insane? What if it's poison? Then I'll give you CPR. On second thought, maybe I will try one. Oh my god. Well, whatever they are, we don't know what to do with them. So we need to look for more clues. That was really good. Like, that might be quite fan servicey, but it actually was pretty cute, right? Like, it broke the tension. Alright, we got some seeds. I'd like to give Clover my seed. We got... I can't. This thing on top looks like some kind of industrial strength lid. It's a mixer. It's like a blender, yeah. I don't think it's used for cooking. It might be, what do you call it? An emmoler? I think it's called an emmoler. It's where you like mix two different powders together. How do you make sure that two powders are mixed perfectly? You use something called an emmoler. When you're mixing... Wow, this music is weird. When you're mixing two powders, you slowly add one powder to the other and then mix it, and then add more and then mix it, and it's called basing. And if you don't base properly, what happens is you end up with like a powder that could have big clumps of like, you know, the wrong powder in it. So somebody takes their daily medication, and some days they get too much of part A and not enough of part B. And sometimes they get too much of part B and not enough of part A. It's called basing. I think it's called the molar or something like that, yeah. A molar, I hardly know her. Well done. It's definitely called basing. If you look up pharmaceutical basing, you'll definitely find it. Uh-oh. Oh no. DNA extraction instructions. Oh no, I fucking hate binders. Binders and fucking tablets are the hardest puzzles in these games. It's based on what? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add it to a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. So we might need to plant these seeds. Right, there's the saline. Here's a frog. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Aw, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. I think we need to take the frog out of the jar. We got bumblebee seeds. Oh my god. Based on what? In your dick? Please shut the fuck up and use words properly, you fucking troglodyte. Do you think God gave us freedom of speech just to spew random words that have no meaning? Doesn't even correlate to the topic of conversation. Fucking true. A lot of the way I talk as well is like that. It's like Chromon, shut the fuck up. Like, please, you always complain about why no one talks to you, or why no one expresses their opinions on you because you're always spewing random shit like Pogger Space Cringe when you try to explain what it is. You just say it's funny. Like, what? What the fuck is funny? Oh my god. What the hell is this? A dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. It was like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else there. Alright, we also got some 50-50 seeds. Got a tablet. Oh my god, this is gonna be some fucking science. Look how many seeds we're getting. An empty capsule. Got a fucking Pokeball. Dude, look at my fucking inventory. They're thin and don't have markings. Okay, so we have thin seeds. We have thin seeds. We got thin striped seeds. They're round and striped seeds. I'm writing this down and I probably don't need to. And then we got a cylinder full of round, half color seeds. There's so many things. Frog have a description. He's Sir Froggington. I think it's nothing to do with the frog and it's everything to do with how he's contained in ethanol. So what are we supposed to do with this frog? You mean Lord Hoppington? I don't care what you named it. He probably need to find more clues. I think he needs to be mixed with something to take out the ethanol. Possibly filling the empty capsule? Oh, I thought the empty capsule was like a pipette. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in it. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Hydroponics is growing plants in water. Preparation, hydroponic fluids and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Oh, these are the things on the wall. These are the... Fuck off, Chromon. These are the things on the wall with a different color. Prepare the 5 different types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Oh. I clicked outside the window twice, so it muted. Research has shown as a distinct repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. We're gonna have to use like a logic puzzle to work out which seeds grow in which fucking fluid, dude. None of the marked seeds germinated if put into... Okay, so the way to do this is to write down each type of seed and then write A, B, C, D, and E underneath it and cross out the ones that don't work with it. But we need more of the seeds first. We're missing one type of seed. Steps for dissecting a frog. Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen frog from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in a liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Okay, maybe it's not as hard as I thought. Maybe it's not as hard as I thought. Where is our fume cupboard? I can't even see one. This is a fume cupboard. And this is the waste tank. So I guess we're dumping the... It's not a speaker, it's a drain. What is wrong with you? Oh, I see, you got the frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Cool. Wow, this frog is fucking packing. Look at the size of that shit. Alright, anyway. Oh my god. Ethanol poured down the drain. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Yeah. So now we have the liquid waste tank, which has ethanol in it. And now we have these seeds. And they're round and don't have any markings. Okay. So I'm gonna do this on paper. But essentially what I'm doing is I have the different types of seed written down like this. And then I have A, B, C, D, E. And if it says like stripy seeds don't work with B, I can cross it out. And then I'll give you the information that I have when I do it. Okay. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So that doesn't really help us yet. Round seeds in fluid B, the yellow fluid, and fluid D, the cyan fluid, failed to germinate. So again, I'm gonna have to write this down. How many fluids is there? There's only A, B, C, D, and E, right? Okay. Round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. So I can score out B and D. Okay. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. So none of the marked seeds. Would you consider the half and half seed to be a marked seed? The one that was half orange and half black, is that marked? Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. So you can score out A or B on the non-marked seeds. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. When the striped seeds. Striped seeds. That doesn't actually narrow it down a lot, and it says hydroponics research 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant, 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Alright, I guess we need to look at that further though. There's the scalpel. And there's the lion. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at the cat? Why is one of the heads missing? Are you even looking at the cat? It's a lion. How are you not kitting that? Sorry, it's sort of a tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... well, you heard. Got a scalpel. This is a different scalpel from the one you find in the medical bay. It's a lot different. Sigma, are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Yeah, he probably has a fucking key in his dick or something. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. It's not the point, it's still sad. Yeah, it's kinda sad. Oh, for the love of... this frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Monty Python reference. Fine, I'll do it. Hey, I guess that saves me the trouble. A blue capsule. Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon. Can I keep clicking on it? Frog has been open, I feel bad for it. Okay, it's not gonna keep going. What's this machine? A tray. Nothing on it anymore. Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. It does look like it has capsules in it though. Okay, we didn't find anything that went into this slot. Fuck. We already took the binder we found next to the mixer. I remember seeing something that said DNA extraction results. Oh yeah, we don't have a plant yet. We need to grow a plant first. Or something like that. Man, look at all these peepays. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle, the right liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. In the middle, the liquid gets split in half. Yeah, this is like the this is like the one in the Golem Bay, right? Okay, so what we need to do, after turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. So, what did it say? Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids, dilute with ratio 1 part fluid to 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. So, we need... dude, we have been on this puzzle for 17 minutes. And we're still learning stuff. We need to split it up using the different ratios and levers so that the bottom one gets 30, 30, 20, 50, and 30. So, for example, if you split the 40, if you split this 40 in 2, you get 20 here, and 20 here, 20 here. And if you split it this way here, I'll use a different color. If you split it this way, you get 10 in here. and 10 in here. So that gives you 30 in here, which you need. And that would give you 10 down here. If you split this in half perfectly, it gives you 40 this way and 40 this way, which gives you 50 down here, which is what we need. So this is split here and this is split here. You need 20 down here, so this 40 needs to be split into 2, so this is also going to be facing down. And that leaves this one to 20 and puts 20 in here, so we need another 10 here. So we have to split this one perfectly in half to give 20 here. And then we're gonna send that 20 this way, so this one has to go this way. Oh wait, no. No. We need 10 to go this way, so this needs to be split like this. And that would send 10 this way and 20 this way. The solution to the puzzle is every single fucking one of them points down. Are you seeing this? The solution to the fucking puzzle is like as easy as going like this. What the fuck? I mean, I get this is like an early puzzle, right? Like it's not as if it's like a third tier puzzle, but like it was like the fucking easiest solution. Alright, we've poured water into the beakers, and all the beakers have lights on. This is something about preparing 5 types of seed. You've got them all, right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Then maybe we should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of those seed containers, you should be able to put them into one of the beakers. Okay. So, I'll quickly run through this shit. Fuck. Do you even care? Alright, we got the fin seed. We got the fin seed and we got the one with stripes that's fin. Then we got the round seed with stripes. And we got the round half seed. And then we got the round seed, right? And we have A, B, C, D, and E for each of the things. So what I worked out by scoring off the ones that don't work is that A, B, and D don't work on this guy, right? And on this guy, B, C, and D don't work. And on this guy, B, C, and D don't work. We also know that C doesn't work on this one, and the A and B don't work on this one, and neither does E. The other thing is, we know that E works on either this one or this one. So what I think you have to do is you have to work out a way so that they all get the correct one. Like, they all get the correct choice, right? So if this one has D, and this one... If this one has C, if we make this one A and this one B, and we use this one on E, that gives us A, B, C, D, E without, you know, without having to put 2 types of seeds into the same thing. So the solution to the puzzle is D, B, A, E, C. Or, if you see it this way, A, B, C, D, E, and A is the half stripe, half round. B is the fin stripe. C is the round unmarked. D is the fin unmarked. And then E is the half marked. Oh, I got that wrong. I said A was the half marked. A is the round striped. Okay. So, where's the round striped? The round stripe goes into A. Each seed requires a particular type of culture. Place the seeds into the correct beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them out. Press the check button after you have put the seeds into the correct places. When each seed is in the correct culture, you'll have completed the puzzle. Not sure what's going on here, but here goes. Oh, this is a lot easier menu. This goes in here. This one's already correct. This one goes in here, and then these two are switched. Oh. Oh, maybe I was right when I said this one. Yeah. I said it right the first time and I corrected myself. Did it, Sigma? You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. What does sown your seeds mean something in America? In the UK, if you say you've sowed your oats, it means you've fucked somebody. I think. I don't even think it means you got them pregnant. I think it just, you know, sowed your oats. I don't know. Quiet, you two. Look at this. A red capsule. Is that it? Is that what it means in America? Does, like, sowed your seeds mean that? Fuck. I don't even know what I'm doing now. What was it meant to do? Yeah, in the UK, you don't say sowed your seeds, you say sowed your oats. You specifically say oats, I don't know why. We've dissected the frog. We've solved the hydroponics puzzle. I think I did pretty well there. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Okay, I guess we're doing that. I thought that we were gonna, like, rapidly grow some plants from those seeds. Alright. Plant goes in blender. What was the next step? Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add it to a saline water solution. Oh, maybe we're just adding this in? There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. What was the next step? The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into the beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. The DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Alright, where's my ethanol? It's in the bucket. Okay. And there's the DNA. There's a fourth step in the manual. The DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. I've got green, red, and empty. What am I meant to put in the other one? A fucking dead frog? Let's have a look at this. This is a microscope. I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Alright. Put the blue in. Put the green in. Put the red in. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in there. Oh wow. It's fucking DNA, boys. This is this is what it looks like under the microscope. You can see the little G's and the little A's. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm rubbing my eyes. I'm yawning like so much. Alright. We got Gattaca. Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, T is threonine, right? Cytosine and thymine, that's it. I think we can manipulate it. Looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases. Based? Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. This is the question that on Mizkif's Twitch show called Schooled, this is the question that Amaranth cheated on. And she pretended that there was like a rhyme that she'd remembered in high school to like know what DNA is. But she actually had somebody like message her the answer on Discord and just fucking made it up, and she couldn't even pronounce the words because she's a fucking idiot. Oh, don't cheat. Don't cheat in online quizzes, just don't. However, you can only bind A and T. Oh, here we go, info. A and T and G and C. Anything else just won't work. Those are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff? I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Dio is 100% 0. Look at the way he just told us the fucking answer to that shit. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. Move each row sideways until the letters match up. Do you start at the top then? Let me back out real quick. You can't spell Sigma without G and A. And what on earth? Maybe, but without the T and C, all you get is total crap. Do you have to put this empty capsule in here? Okay, it wants me to finish this puzzle. Okay. I think the best way to do it is to position the first one and then move everything else in relation to it. Because you don't care what the... Alright, you see the very bottom here? You don't care what this row says because it's not matching with anything. And you don't care what this row says because it's not matching with anything. You're only actually lining up these 2 middle rows. Correct? Or maybe not. Maybe you're not. Because look, maybe this will turn green if you match up this way. Maybe you do have to match up all the rows. So you're matching up 3 different rows, 3 different pairings. Yeah, you're matching up 3 different pairings, not the pairings between them. Okay. A and T and G and C. AT, JC, AT, GC. Alright. Okay. And then, can I do the same here? A and T and G and C. they move out when they're matched, right? Like how these are moved out and these have a space. Okay, easy. Good job, Sigma. That was close. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're a turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Is this the actual... This is the actual password to the room. Dude, we fucking did that puzzle in... How long? That was only like half an hour. But I guess I want to spend a little bit more time and maybe try and get the blue password as well. Probably need a 4th capsule for it. Huh. Probably need a 4th capsule. It's saying I need a 4th capsule, right? So what would the 4th capsule be? Think with me. What would the 4th capsule be? What could we possibly suck up to make to get another liquid? We use this thing to get DNA, right? I wonder if we can use it for anything else. Well, we will if we have to, I guess. That's so vague. Why is every relationship always about what the guy wants, huh? I've got needs too, you know. I mean, I'm the kind of girl who's totally devoted to her man, but that's a two-way street. What the hell are you talking about? Get the feeling this won't be the last time we meet. Huh? Why does he say that? Oh wait, I think I know what to do. Do you have to put the frog into the saline solution and then get the frog's DNA? No, come on, there has to be some shit you can do here. There has to be something else that you do in this room in order to get another password for the safe. If we had the knife, the scalpel, then maybe we'd use that. I haven't Googled anything in this game so far. And I know it's not like fundamental that we need to get every single safe password, but the safes have been really interesting so far. So maybe it's worth it. Are you going to use those seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should put them all in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Yeah. Interesting. Why not? Alright. I guess this is gonna give us another DNA to finish, and then when we do that puzzle, we get another thing. Okay. And now we add the saline solution. What did it say for extracting DNA? Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in the saline water solution, okay? Dude. A lot of people probably didn't do this when they played the game. Probably like only 5% of people did this. Nice, we're gonna get a yellow thing. I bet less than 5%. I'm gonna say like 4% if people did this shit. Nice, and I've used everything in my inventory. Wow, you didn't even need to solve another puzzle. It just gives you the other safe password. Fucking cool. Alright. So, which one was the right one? Alright, this one's the extra. To get the gold file. And I guess we can blitz through the gold file if we want to read it now. Part of me doesn't want to read the gold files until we've done with that arc. Like if we get all the way to the bottom. Because the gold files are like mega spoilers. Accelavir, the secret of Quark's hat. Look, the secret of Quark's hat. Alright, let's fucking read it. The facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A, and the bottom floor is referred to as Floor B. The A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s. ABBA? But everyone involved in the project has insisted it is a vile and hurtful lie. Alright. Research Journal 1. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. You're right, Chromon. You're right. Sigma must have Radical 6 in that left-hand playthrough, and that's why his brain process goes down. If you assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regard to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the power of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.48 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second passes inside, approximately 2.4 seconds, or √6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Those infected by Radical 6 develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Fucking knew it. We are 30 hours into the game and I called this within minutes. One theory holds that the disparity of time in perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, and thus far we have been unable to develop one. Seems our best hope is to harvest antibodies from someone with natural immunity. Dude, these fucking files tell you so much. Alright, third research journal. Blah 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 blah. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. My boy. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from a journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Jumpy doll. It sounds like someone named the doll Jumpy, but why? The Jumpy doll is the Junpei voodoo doll in the first game. Alright, what does it say? The secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Lobot from Star Wars, right? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of his hats are hiding those pods like you see on a helicopter SAM site, except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of his hat open up and they just fly out all at once like psh, 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 psh. Just kidding. Actually, he keeps snacks in there. I don't believe that his hat is actually just full of fucking snacks. Excelivir, an antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038 and then replicated using the IG replicator. An Excelivir injector is the only known way to fight off Radical 6. We are 100% confirmed, not in the year 2028 anymore. Dude, getting the secrets in all these fucking puzzles tells you so much shit. Tells you so much fucking shit. What was the other one? Sun, sun, sun? Hold on. Sun, sun, sun? Got him. And here's an Excelivir. And a little note. First is the map. We already know about the map. And the next one is the key cards. I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. There's no such language as Brazilian. People in Brazil speak Portuguese. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Oh no. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like two more things. Excelivir. What's the sound label? Excelivir. Yeah. But this is the first time they've ever seen it. Didn't Luna say something about Excelivir? You're right. This is it. Excelivir is the cure for Radical 6. Hold on, let me get that. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, let me see that later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get the stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Ugh, look how slow it is. Whoa. Dude. That puzzle, every room that's a puzzle room is taking me roughly 50 minutes.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah, we didn't.
I was just wondering what it was.
It might be something that can make Excelivir from people's blood. Look at the side here, there's a name on it. Yeah, it's the replicator, the IG replicator that we just found out in this. That you can replicate it using the IG replicator. But technically this character doesn't have that knowledge. Only Luna knows about
Replicator makes it sound like it
about
makes
that,
copies
right?
of stuff.
Replicator makes sound, yeah. Just like a copy machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Clover's a fucking idiot, dude. Of course, this machine must be here so that we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you fucking nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words,
oh, good one.
an IG.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
True. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine.
Oh, you wish you could just jump into the game and like tell the characters what to do. I would fucking grab Luna and like shove her in this room and try and get her to make another like cure or whatever the fuck it is.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Oh. So the brown journal, not the gold file, is what they're referencing.
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written here on the label, Excelivir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Did he fucking knock me out? No.
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
Is he telling the truth about having a kid that's sick? Does his kid have radical 6?
I'll even give it back to you later. I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Okay, Liam O'Brien, okay.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Oh, because we're up against him in the next AB game.
That's horrible!
It's a smart plan,
You're
though.
using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to... I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you.
In case it
Make
shatters.
any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Yeah. Pat his pocket gently.
And one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Sigma!
If we pick ally, he's probably gonna betray us, but we don't actually end up on low points because we betrayed up here, right? I'm pretty sure we betrayed up here.
Ah, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works.
This is gonna be
But don't think
interesting.
about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma, you've only got one BP
Oh no,
right
fuck!
now.
Fuck! We do only have one BP. Oh fuck! Was this an ally? It was! We allied here. And we got betrayed, so we went down from 3 to 1. I was thinking this was the AB vote, but it wasn't. This is the colored doors that we went to the right on.
If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
Yeah, we
But
dropped
that
to
means-
-1 and we'd fucking die, boys. Look, it's not like I want to do it, alright? If we don't do as he says, he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life?
We're gonna risk our life to save his life.
Why would you do that?
Also, we're gonna kill you as well, Clover. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Yeah, like it's not like we're deciding now. Well, we should get back up to the floor. Everybody else is probably there, blah blah blah. I didn't wait for Clover's response. I guess we just fucking left her. Dude, we shouldn't separate from anybody in this game. These guys are idiots. Always stick with your partner. It's a buddy system for a reason. Do we meet somebody here, or is this just like... Alright. I have been streaming for 5 hours. It is 1:30 AM. I am gonna save game, and we're gonna pick this up tomorrow.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
We are 30 hours and 17 minutes into this game, and hopefully tomorrow I don't need to reinstall it in order to play it. Hopefully the Xbox app plays nice. But, yep. I'm gonna have to end the stream. It is, it's pretty fucking late. How do I actually quit the game? There we go. Maybe I should stop quitting the game with Alt F4. But it hasn't been corrupting my saves. It's been like the actual game itself needs to be completely reinstalled or it won't launch. Which is fine because it's only like 7 gigs. So it takes like 10 minutes. Anyway. Thanks for watching. It's been a good 5 hours. We've learned so fucking much about this game. We've confirmed that we're actually in the future. We've seen clones. We know that we're looking for a possible password. Like... Fucking wild. Fucking wild, dude. We have no idea what the password is. 160 might be a clue to it. Who fucking knows? Or 610, sorry, might be a clue to it. Yeah. Fucking weird game, dude. Fucking weird game. All those endings, all that like... all those like random discoveries. We almost got Kay's face. Dude. We probably have like another 10 to 15 hours left in the game. You know, maybe even way more than that, because some of those story sections take an hour. Some of the shorter ones take like 40 minutes, but some are like one was an hour and 40. The one where they were explaining the game for the first time, the AB section with the prisoner's dilemma on the right-hand route where you ally, was an hour and 40 minutes. And I didn't even pause it. I just fucking let it play for an hour and 40. And I sped up the parts where it's inner monologue where you can click to make it go faster. Alright. Auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for watching. The stream didn't fucking crash, which is good. Thanks for the resubs and shit. Go buy some Devolver Digital games and some Xseed games in the Steam sale. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. 100% we're continuing this game until it's finished. 100%. Alright, Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen.